grow closer to our other friends. Where I sat beside you, I sit now, reflect, and walk by buildings till it makes some sense. And I know you should take yourself, feel the rhythm, life goes on again. Though I ain't sure it's really how we meant, I'll feel settled in a simple sense as I think of you less and less. See the grapefruit moon by the willows where you clutched my youth. I recall the end we always knew. We drift apart, but it's the right way through. Yes, I know you should take yourself, feel the rhythm, life goes on again. Though I ain't sure it's really how we meant, I'll feel settled in a simple sense as I think of you less and less. And though it's fading with time, I remember the warm nights with love in your eyes, passing the days, watching rain as it dries, staring at your eyes. I know it's the time when you should take yourself, see the daylight and the change that's been. Though I ain't sure I'll ever feel nothing, I'll be settled in a simple sense as I think of you less and less.
Hello everyone, Lucid Lunax here for the 15 months. Welcome back. Doo. I love this song. I literally love Matt Maltese. He's my favorite artist ever. Hello everyone. I know it's very late, 10 p.m. I have had rather a busy day and just things that I've had to do. Busy week actually, busy life. But welcome back. Your new YouTube video was so good. Thank you for watching. Yes, we're a little bit of a degen right now. Either way, I really just felt like I was like, man, it's been a long time since I've streamed. Like I haven't gotten the chance, and I miss my community, and I want to, like, even though I might not be able to stay late or play games, I just want to hang out. So we're just gonna hang out. See what TwitchCon? Oh, that's another thing. I'm going to tweet out my TwitchCon meet and greet time. I have a meet and greet every day. The YouTube shorts are so funny. I am so glad that you like them. Let's see. I have one Friday, Saturday, and 2 on Sunday. So I am a busy girl. You should be able to catch me if you are going to TwitchCon and are interested in meeting. I also got stickers. I don't know why I said tickets. Commissioned. So you will either be getting, depends on if they come in time, to be honest. So you will be either getting this as a, here, I'll just show you. Are you the definition of insanity? Sorry, I have to find the link that I have lost. Huh? Huh? Okay, so in terms of stickers, you will either be getting Sorry, I'm just trolling right now. I forgot how to stream. It just depends on what comes in time and such not. But whoa, okay. Here's one sticker, which I think should make it no matter what. So I think if you'll see me on day 1 of TwitchCon, you will get this sticker. And then if I believe after that day, I will be having these. Oh my god, gigantic and ginormous. This sticker, which is just the cutest thing in the world. Like, I'm gonna use this as a map cover if I ever do a no cam stream. Like, it's just perfect. So hopefully you guys like them. We have some good stickers this year. I've been procrastinating and I've just been a little busy, but are they not adorable? I know, I'm so glad you guys like them. So this was actually the one that they gave. This one is on my shelf. You can't see it, it's above this octopus, but maybe I can. It's right there. That was the one that was actually at the McDonald's pop-up for OTB. And then I just got this one commissioned. It was insane. She did it in 24 hours. I was like, oh, the talent. The actual talent. But yes, if you see me at TwitchCon, I will be giving away stickers. I'll be probably giving away 2 at this point. But yeah. I know, so freaking fast, right? Chris, Diablo, think of the 11. Moose, think of the 3. This is so cute. I'm just gonna keep it here. It's just adorable. For no reason, honestly. It's just gonna... whatever. Moose, think of the 3. I would do anything to see you at TwitchCon. I have... well, if you're going. I have 4 meet and greets total. I have a meet and greet every day and 2 on Sunday. Where's your tank top from? I think this is from Princess Polly. I think. I believe. Moses chose to think of the 2-year. Jelani, think of the 9. Even though it's technically Monday, already on the East Coast. Welcome back for 9 months. Cool, I think of the 1 year. King M Dog, think of the 25. Welcome back. Walnut, think of the 32. David, think of the 47. Suki Boy Choi, think of the 8. Rosalia, think of the 3. Lara, think of the 2 years. Shannon, think of the Prime. Vital, think of the 33. Nuggies Buck, think of the 11. Your Mom Loved You, think of the 14. Pleasant Phantom, think of the 11. Devin, thank you for the almost 2 years. Baby Blue, think of the 6. Corcorn, think of the 9. Robo Queen, think of the 20. A Gator, think of the 8. Sevet, think of the 13. Hold on, I'm just gonna shoot the show with my friends. Hold on. Hey. Hey. Is John talking?
Yeah.
Oh. Now I hear you. Hello. Sup?
Wait, yeah, was my mic on it before?
I think maybe you were quiet? Unsure. Sup?
We're looking at games in the store.
Like
we're looking
any
at new releases.
I want to play the oh
Bug,
my, yeah, Bug, yeah. Wow, yeah.
Don't worry. Yeah, I want to play that too.
Where are we? Okay, wait. Is it okay if I open mic?
Yep. Yeah.
Cool. Guys, I got my stickers for TwitchCon and it's so cute. Like, it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. You want to see it, Sean?
Yeah.
Say yes. Cool.
Come over. I said yes before you threatened me.
Yeah, you're right.
Whoa!
Isn't
this
it
is
so
high
cute?
def. This is cool.
Isn't it the cutest thing ever?
It is a really cute sticker. How much are you selling these for?
I'm not selling them. I'm giving
For free? Oh my god!
I don't know if you were setting me up to like look good, but cool.
Wait, this is a cute sticker. I definitely put this on my hydro flask.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on mine as well.
Look at Grumpy Genji
Always grumpy.
and Devious Mabel.
Master Source, thank you for the 100. Thank you so much. Nadia, thank you for the 2. Okie Poppy, thank you for the tier 1.
There's a game called Boomin'.
3. Is it scary? Your Ruchi, thank you for the
Scary
Prime.
game, one for players.
A whole rat, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime subs. Appreciate it. Welcome. Did you say the artist's name? No, it's Fruitly Fruit. Hold on. Fruitlands. Fruit with 2 eyes. Lins, Lins. Fruit Lins on Twitter.
What does roguelike mean? That's like a dungeon crawler?
I thought, yeah, kind of. I think it's just like a dungeon game.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, surely.
Ah.
Hi, honey bunny. Dungeon crawler? What does dungeon crawler mean?
You go into like a dungeon to get stronger. Come out.
Death reset progress in roguelikes? See, that's a word that I hear thrown around a lot, like roguelike, but I don't know actually what that means as a definition.
Same.
Yeah. Yeah. Brain blast. Make your whole back wall art from viewers. As much as I think, okay, if I'm being honest,
so
that
many
would.
inside the
Yeah, throw off
backroom
my aesthetic.
games that
I
is
said
this
it.
the new meta?
Where's my overlay and why did they
honestly,
go
Instead of
away?
battle
Is it-
royale games, it's gonna be the back rooms.
Oh,
It's
my
honestly
nails.
easy.
So
It's like an easy
these are
game to
glue-ons,
make,
and they were for
like,
my fairy
code-wise.
tea party. And honestly, they're driving me nuts. They're like too
I
big
just
because
saw,
they're
like, 3
glue on
different
top of my
versions,
actual nail. And so
and they're, like,
I'm trying to
from
pick them
different
off,
indie
and it's
companies.
dying. I'm dying.
Or indie
I have
devs.
some fan art. Like this is fan art. This right here is fan art. Roguelike is a game that resets all progress upon death.
Oh.
I would not have guessed that meant roguelike.
I wouldn't have guessed that either.
Roguelike? I didn't know that. Your fairy party was so cute. Thank you. I have many thoughts about how to make that party better, and I know now. But I had to live it to do it, you know? My next event will be even better. I want to throw a masquerade ball. And I want these nails off me right now. Did you record it or were you just chilling? My plan was to vlog it, and I was so stressed that I didn't. Soak your nails in soap water, that should get them off. I was soaking them in just water, but maybe I need soap water. Maybe you're right. I want them off. I want them off. Was it fairy party for a specific occasion? No, I literally was just like, I want to dress up as a fairy. What better way to do it than hold a fairy tea party for all my girlfriends? So that's exactly what I did. And it was great because Twitch was willing to help sponsor the event and paid for all of it. Shouts out to Twitch. Thank you so much. Yeah. And threw a fairy tea party of my dreams. I think that there are things that like I said, like I'm kind of a perfectionist, so I know there's things that could have gone better, but as long as the girls had fun, I am super satisfied. We had live animals. There's like ducks and guinea pigs and bunnies and chickens, and you could pick them up and hold them, and they were so cute. And I had a live harp player which I think was honestly the best. I was like, okay, if I was a fairy, what would I want at my fairy tea party? And I was like, a harp. And I sent her a bunch of my favorite songs, and she would play. So she would be playing like Zelda or like Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence, or like, I don't know. She just played so many of my favorite songs on the harp, and it was amazing. Yeah, we had a little petting zoo. And then, what else? I hear Sydney and John's mic. You should dress up as a fairy for the meet and greet. Low-key, I was kind of dying in my fairy costume. Walking around in wings is no easy feat. Lots of photo ops. Oh yeah, I specifically wanted a picnic area with a gilded mirror so all the girls could take photos. And it... Hello!
Oh, hey.
What do you want?
Whoa, sorry.
What?
I'm dropping off.
What do you want?
What is it?
Cat lid. A cat lid?
Oh! Thank you.
Yeah, we'll leave it over here.
Bye.
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 What do you
Do you think
want?
do you think she understood that I wanted her to stay from that tone?
Yeah, I understand.
And
No.
and yet you're still leaving?
Can I come in a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fly Top Design, thank you for the 15 with the tier 2 sub. Thank you. Heath, thank you for the 2 years. Sunny, thank you for the 100. XO Ruin, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for using your Prime. Storage, Town Slasher, thank you for the almost 2 years. Bismarcky, thank you for the 19. Blurp, thank you for the 15. Heatchan, thank you for the 9. Tirini, thank you for the 5. Hype Crew Bet, thank you for the 20. Ninja Caribou, thank you for the 2 years. Amorin Sack, thank you for the 6. Tilly, I'm asking my crush on Homecoming today. Can I want to say that you have helped me with asking him? I want to say, I think I get it. I hope they say yes. I think I get what you're saying. Thank you for the 3. Mike and I think you for the 21. Thank you for the 4. Lazily, thank you for the 7. Frankie Loading, thank you for the 3. Ethereal Stars, thank you for the 38. Blazing Photos, thank you for the 36. NASA, thank you for the 17. Fly Top Design, thank you for the 15. Accelerated. Tomas, thank you for the 42. Spikes, thank you for the 44. Just P, thank you for the 7. Sup.
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 Soup.
Sup. I want my nails off. It's killing me. Oh well.
Can I go pro and Valor if I'm on a wheelchair? Yeah.
Are you? Did
100%.
somebody in my chat ask that?
Yeah.
Can I go pro and Valorant if I'm on a wheelchair?
100%.
For
Dude,
sure.
Show them
for
handy.
Sure. Yeah, handy. Look them up on Twitch. Anything is possible.
YouTube. Look up
YouTube.
CSGO handy with an I.
Chris Plays Bacon, thank you for the 14.
That guy was amateur pro with no arms.
This is random, but do you have relationship advice? That's such an umbrella term. Can you, like, against what? Or like, try acetone. So my nails are done underneath these, so I don't want to use acetone until, like, my last resort, you know? I love your blush placement today. It's very blushing from within. Thank you. Just go to a nail tech. No, I'm a lazy bitch. Thanks, Hype Crew. Mika Satsaka, think with a 4. Soul, who's you think of the 2? I'm gonna scream. What the fuck are these glued on with? If you had one relationship advice to give, what would it be?
Are you asking us?
Yep.
You gotta be yourself.
Tell them what they want to hear.
Oh, you should fake it till you
Go
make
for
it.
the early games so you get fucked over in the late game.
No!
Don't build fam dancers your first time. Go IE. No, you have to be yourself. Like, I was fake as fuck in high school. I made hella friends that it's not that I wish I wasn't their friend, but it's like they took a lot of energy from me.
Yeah.
And
You
time.
feel so much more drained around people that you don't normally vibe with.
There's also just like so many people in the world that you will find like your pod of people. You just have to like get through high school. Like after high school, the world is like your oyster. There's like so many people.
High school does suck. Dude, high school is like actually you just fake it till you make it till you're out. At least that's how I felt.
Also, like your parents tell you like, dude, like high school's not everything, but you're like thinking to yourself like, dude, high school is everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you go to college and you're like, wait a minute. There's a lot of high schools in the world.
It like doesn't have to be that way, but it is that way, you know? College is 10 times worse. I found college to be so like I could just do whatever the fuck I wanted in college. I could look anyway, I could be anyway, and it didn't matter. Like I didn't feel like college was bad for me. But also
college has so many more people.
I wasn't trying to be friends with anyone in college. I literally was just trying to study, get the fuck in, get the fuck out. I think that like high school to me is just when people are really close-minded. Your peers are close-minded, you are close-minded, you don't really have a lot of experience, you're in a bubble, truly you are in a bubble. Yeah.
It's like the sample size is so small in high school.
Yeah. Strangers literally do not care about you in college, and I appreciate that. Low key, yeah. Yeah. I was wondering if you feel a difference between how well you would play in Valorant when you were PMSing. Oh, or on your period, or just a normal day. I personally think I struggle more when I'm PMSing, and I just wondered if you relate or any other chatters relate. You know, I don't really know. I'm pretty irritable all the time, so I don't know. I don't think I've noticed a difference. I'd have to really think about it. Like, I'd have to start noticing it now, you know? Not to mention high school, you usually have to be around most of the kids your whole school career. That is true. Are you gonna hop on Valorant, Jade? That is not my plan. My plan is to shoot the shit and hang out with you guys. Does your filter keep changing? Somebody says that, like, the lighting in my stream changes randomly, but it doesn't change on my end. So I think it's Twitch's end, and I don't know. I don't know. Thanks, Even Star. Did you finish college? I did. I graduated with a biology. I have a biology. Whoa, sorry. What is it called? Bachelor's? Jeez. I graduated, but it could have been as if I didn't go. I majored in bio, and I have a minor in neuroscience. 101 Ducky, thank you for the 45. Sir Record, thank you for the 8. Furry Potato, thank you for the 2. Snaky Dicky, thank you for the prime. Space Stalker, thank you for the prime. Cuppy, thank you for the 2. Abby, thank you for the 100. Thank you so much. Lip color product. I'm currently wearing Maracuja I don't even know how to pronounce this. Maracuja Juicy Lip Pump by Tarte Color Mixed Berry.
Mixed berry.
The black sweater I wore is from, I think, Princess Polly. Were you planning on going to medical school with your bio major? Yes. And then streaming picked up. Wow, can't talk. And then I was like, I think that, or I pretty much came to the decision that streaming would not always be there for me, but school would be. So, yeah. You casually minored in neuro. That's terrifying. The nice thing about being a well, I'm definitely not a communications major. The nice thing about being a biology major was that a lot of the classes that you needed to minor in neuroscience was like, I practically only needed to take, I think, maybe like 3 or 4 extra classes to get that, to qualify for that minor. Jana, thank you for the 4. Ignore, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. I'm trying to think of my one relationship advice that I would give. Okay, wait. Sean's was be yourself. John's was tell them what they want to hear.
Wait. Can I change my answer?
You can change your answer.
I did my answer.
Yeah.
Hey, John, you said keep it real.
Mine's I can't change my answer. Mine's just too good or too real already. You go.
Okay, I think the better question is, how did I become your guys' friend?
You just changed.
I know.
Okay, are you dodging, or do you want me to answer that?
I'm trying to think like how I made friends with like my closest friends.
Like, you're wondering like, why
Like,
do we have a
thinking.
successful relationship?
I'm thinking about like think about all like the best people you met in your life.
Okay.
What do you think you did that made them like you so much, or like became friends with them?
Isn't it less about like what they did and more so what they didn't do? Like, isn't it more like, oh, I've naturally vibe with these individuals and I don't feel like I have to put in effort when I'm talking to them? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm processing what you're saying.
Like,
I'm doing the computation.
okay, let
in
me
my
think.
head.
Like, for me, my best friends are people who like I can chill and like sit in silence with. It's like a comfortable silence.
I think that's
Because I think a comfortable silence equates to like low energy. Like, I don't feel like I need to like talk about anything in particular. I also don't feel like I need to like put up a front or be any different way.
agrees.
Quiet. Your advice is be quiet around.
Okay.
Yes.
I think if I was to say my one relationship advice, God, it's so different. It just depends on like the, like,
Yeah, it totally
I don't think
depends
there's
on all
one
the
set
people.
answer.
There's no one set answer. But I think that like,
That's not true. Be yourself is an answer.
yeah, but
Yeah.
that's like not a relationship advice. Like that's just like a kind of a given, isn't it?
Yeah, I think everyone
if-
should be themselves.
I
You
think
should be yourself, but also. There's so many variables.
there's a lot of variables. I think if I was to
Well, like,
give
what's
like
the comp?
if I was supposed to give like a list to someone, I'm 50 years old talking to like my granddaughter about like I don't know, relationship advice. I think communicating is obviously a big one. And everyone's always like, oh, communication is key. But, like, it fucking is. Like, nobody can read your mind. And you can't really expect people to give you, like, something that you want or need unless you tell them that. Like, how are people, like, nobody's going to know. So, like, let's say that my requirement is, like, I need you to jump 3 times before you get in my bed. And that's just, like, something I need, okay? Like, you can't sleep in my bed unless you jump 3 times. And I will communicate that. And, like, it's up to my partner to receive that and then listen to that and then do it, you know?
Yeah, and like respect it. That like that's your tradition or.
Like,
your-
it's like it's kind of like you just have to be receptive and also, like, willing. Sorry, I obviously don't mean you need to jump. Like, it could be anything. Like, oh, hey, like, I need you to spend more quality time with me. Or, hey, I feel like you are not giving me enough attention. Or, I wish you would give me more affirmations. Like, all of those things you would have to clarify to that individual. Anyways, communication is huge. I think that's probably my number one. I feel like a lot of people also have like weird expectations for relationships
Yeah,
because of
I agree.
movies and such, and they like think it is romanticized, but it should be. I think like, you know, like love is romantic as well as just like life. I think life you should romanticize because like what the fuck is life if you don't? But I think people kind of over romanticize relationships and
Love you, Jody. IGTG. Hope
That,
you have a great rest of
I
your
think,
night and stream.
causes a lot of problems. Have a good rest. Good night, Hype Crew. Thank you for the 200. What are your guys' love?
Everyone-
Oh, go ahead.
No, good.
I was gonna say, what are your love languages?
Mine's quality time. I don't know what
Money.
the other ones are. Gift giving is my one. It's like negative. To me.
Money and elo.
See that?
All right, John. I'm definitely quality time, and words of affirmation, and gifts, and physical touch. I like it all. I'll take anything I can get.
You're just fives across the board. Wait, that's better. It's much better to have that. Versus
Yeah.
someone gives me a gift, I like, don't really appreciate that much.
It depends on the gift. For me, it really like if I'm not like a material person, but like if the gift
No,
is like sentimental, then you know.
I think it does matter because even though I know Sean doesn't like gifts, I see a candle that says "light when Shaunik farts." I'm like, I know he doesn't like gifts, but he's gonna fuck with this gift.
That's
Yeah.
true. When
Or like
Johnny got me that-
Velocipaster.
So that, yeah, so when it's very thoughtful gifts to me, it almost doesn't feel like a gift. It actually feels more like quality time. Like,
But that's a
because you
gift.
got me this gift, you quality time to me.
But I feel like that's what gifts should
It
be.
is, yeah.
I think that's
I
what
mean,
gift giving is.
yeah. There's like materialistic gifts and then there's sentimental gifts, and I think that like
Yeah.
it goes into gift giving. Any advice on comforting a grieving friend? I'm not the most affectionate person, but I feel like I need to be there for them. Honestly, like what you just said to me, I think works really well. Send them a message, hit them up, call them. Hey, like I know that you are grieving, and I am not the most affectionate person, and I'm not really familiar with how to like navigate this situation. But I want you to know I'm thinking about you, and I'm here for you, and I know that it's hard when you're grieving, and I want to help, and I'm not exactly sure how to. But if there's any way in which that I can help, please let me know. I'm here. Period. Done. I think a lot of times, like, when it comes to emotions, there's really no, like, right way, right? Like, you might be unsure, and it's really okay to say that. Like, you just be like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, this is a scenario. Like, I'm not really sure what to do, but I'm thinking of you. And if you want to talk, or if I can, like, help you do your laundry, or I can get you dinner, you know, you just, like, offer what you can and offer what you know.
Yeah, the intent goes a long way because
Mm.
you don't need. I think all the best things my friends have ever gotten for me are like they're free. Well, they're not free of time, but they're like not expensive things. They're like
Mm.
the thought. They're like thoughts, thoughtful gestures.
Yeah.
I think that's way more important.
Advice on if your significant other says they trust you, but they don't like you hanging out around other boys. It really depends on like, okay, like I always think that, I mean, there should just generally be not a really like a control thing when it comes to relationship, but there are boundaries. Like, are they saying they don't want you to hang around boys because they think that you are going to cross the line, or because those boys are going to cross the line? You know, like maybe you have a friend that like keeps hitting on you and it makes him uncomfortable. Like it really depends, but generally that's a red flag.
Yeah. It also depends on like the individual, like how you hang out with guys or like who you're hanging out with. Like, I don't really care who Jody hangs out with, but if they're also like from the Italian mob, I'm going to be concerned about her values and other friendships. But I guess that's for sure an extreme. There's
I
just so many
think
variables.
Anytime that somebody's trying to like, I just think it's weird. I just think like hanging out or that general thing feels really high school to me. Like you can't hang out with other girls, you can't go out without me, you can't party and do this without me. It's like, okay, it's just like, but yeah, they might feel insecure even though they trust you, and that's just something that like I think it's okay to voice that, be like, I trust you. It does stress me out a little bit. Like maybe they have past trauma, but that should never stop you from doing it. It's just like it's good to have that on the like on a communication field, but like it's on you now to like reassure them. You're like, yeah, like I will not hurt you in that way, and I will prove it to you through doing this multiple times and having nothing happen. Like it's okay. Yeah, it's okay to feel insecure, but you just can't like control someone.
Yeah, that generally happens usually in like younger.
Yeah. It feels really high school to me. Like I've been in those scenarios. But I've also learned a lot. Like, God, Jody in high school is so naive. I was so naive. I did not really understand.
We all were naive in high school, though. Like,
Yeah.
You don't really know anything.
Yeah.
Until,
I was so naive. Like, I just, the way that I let boys treat me, like, oh my God. I have just come a long way. I've learned a lot. And, like, I know better now, but good God, man. In high school, I just was like, oh, okay. Like, I just thought it was like, in high school, I kind of just trusted people to treat me well. And if they were treating me that way, I was kind of just like, oh, like, I guess, like, this is how we treat people.
Yeah.
I just never really questioned it. I'm wearing Rare Beauty blush. I think the color is... Shit, I forgot. Oh, shoot. Sorry. They sent me a care package, and so I'm using whatever they sent me, and I don't remember. We are still naive, to be honest. Always learning. Yeah, that's true. I am still naive in many, many ways. What were some of those lessons that you learned in high school? Or, I mean, God. Lessons I learned from high school. Actually, I feel like I didn't. Well, okay, I learned things from high school, but I didn't learn them until like I was out of high school.
They're like things you wish you knew in high school.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. Nerds, think of the 3. Aries, Gaming, think of the 22. Cat Up, Geppy, think of the 14. Yandra, think of the 4. Sanrio, think of the 3. Calamari, think of the 18. It's F, think of the 45. The person I like acts like he likes me and then says he doesn't want anything, like a lot of mixed feelings. And today I found him on Bumble. I'm so upset. I don't know if I should confront him. Are you upset because Bumble to you is like he's looking for something serious? Or like immediately when I read that, to me I'm like, okay, this person acts like they like you, but they don't want anything serious. And then Bumble is like looking for a committed relationship, or I'm upset because he told me he doesn't want a relationship. But why does Bumble equate relationship? Couldn't Bumble be like a way to like just meet people, hook up with people, or?
I actually don't know the dynamic of Bumble
Me neither.
or the expectation.
Me neither.
I think most dating apps are
Generally, I think
generally the same.
it's just kind of like maybe here nor there. I don't know. I think that you definitely have a right to feel upset just because it's like it's giving you a little bit of mixed signals. But Bumble is supposed to be a little more serious. Girls are in charge. I think honestly, like, you can approach anyone about anything. You know what I mean? Like, if you feel upset and you feel like you need closure from that, then you have every right to approach them. They might not respond in the way in which you are happy to hear, or they might not be very open to your, you know, what you have to say. But you are welcome to approach them and be like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, like, why are you on Bumble? You know, like, I thought that you didn't want anything serious, and this is giving me the vibe that you wanted something serious. And it's fine that you didn't want something serious with me. I would have appreciated if you were just truthful about it. Because how do you think it looks like now that I'm on Bumble and I come swiping across your page? Obviously that hurts. You know? I think that if
Very well said.
Yeah. Don't expect serious relationships from Bumble people. I have no idea I don't know, but I think
You
like
never know.
I don't want to generalize.
You don't know when you're gonna find a serious relationship. Like you could not be looking for a relationship, and then you just run to someone. You're, oh wait, I do want a relationship with this person. Like it changes all the time. I would just expect on Bumble you're gonna meet someone who thinks you're attractive, because they swiped on you on a dating app, which is like, at least you know that they like how you look. But there's probably not much else. Like they don't know anything else.
How did she find out? Is she on Bumble too? But that doesn't matter because she said she wanted something serious. She liked him. Like she's, right? A lot of guys think that saying I don't want something serious communicates with you. They do this to avoid drama, and it is poor communication and sucks. That's what I mean. Like, if you seek out that closure, most likely he's on Bumble because you just weren't a fit for him. He doesn't want something serious with you, which is like, it's okay. There's this is gonna bring up rejection. Rejection is so normal. I just think like when do you, how do I say this? Wait, how do I say it? Okay, when is it that you come across someone in your day-to-day life that you are actually attracted to physically and emotionally? Like that is so rare. Truly. And so rejection has like such a negative connotation, but it's kind of just like, oh, this person just isn't romantically interested in you. And that's okay. Like it's so, I think it's so rare to find someone who is actually physically and emotionally attracted to you that ticks all the boxes to be romantically interested. Like to have someone not like you back or not want to be in a committed relationship to you is not really a reflection of you. It's really not. And I mean, unless like you just don't shower and you're mean to people, you know what I mean? Like generally it's not a reflection of you. It's just like, oh, I'm simply not attracted. I'm simply not interested. Or like, oh yeah, like I liked flirting with this person, but I can't see myself in a long-term relationship. And like, that is okay. So yeah, that guy probably might feel that way. Like he's like, yeah, I just like, I like flirting with this person, but I don't want a long term. And now I'm going to go on Bumble, but I didn't have the balls to say that, is what that answer gave me. Which isn't fair to you either, which is why I'm saying like, you could.
I would feel wronged if someone liked flirting with me, but wouldn't want to commit anything towards me.
Yeah.
He's like wasting my time.
Well, see, I think that is okay. Only if they clarify that.
Yeah, as long as he communicates that, and I'm still like continuing the flirting, then that's
as long as they're not like leading you
that's
on
my decision.
type thing.
But if he's not saying shit, then fuck that guy.
Morbidly obese, thank you for the 2 years. Clejoy, thank you for the 4th. Thank you. Nerds, thank you for the 3. Aries Gaming, thank you for the 22. Welcome back. Where is this? Do you have any advice for someone who catches feelings quickly? I'm finding that it's hard to find people who understand me, but my friends do. Wait, sorry. These are two different thoughts. Advice for somebody who catches feelings. mean, I don't.
Is there something wrong with that?
Yeah.
Maybe it's like you're
I'm
more
finding that
attached
it's hard to
than-
find people who understand me, but my friends do. I get what you're saying, but now I have a bunch of feelings for this guy that doesn't know how to communicate. You kind of just have to give them the opportunity to. Like, I mean, that's a red flag in and of itself, right? You might have feelings for this person and they don't know how to communicate, but this person, I mean, to me, that's a turnoff. Like, I would have a conversation with them about it. I would probably bring it up just to talk. But if it's like talking to a brick wall, then I'm going to be like, okay, never mind.
Yeah, and I think not to generalize, but
Definitely a
A
red
lot
flag,
of-
but a part of me is like, I can change him. No.
Do not try and change
Literally,
anyone.
no.
Your job.
Whoa! All right,
No.
I'm throwing John under the bus here.
No.
Sorry, John. I fucking sucked at communicating. Jody has brought it up to me like, John, it's like talking to a brick wall sometimes because like you're getting distracted. So I had to come up with solutions and adapt and learn real time so I could learn how to communicate to continue pursuing a relationship with Jody. But I adapted, overcame, and
Good job, Metapod.
If I'm going to be honest,
And learned.
like, John is still pretty bad at communicating.
what's up?
Like, unless I take the time to sit down and be like, "Hey, John, like, what are you feeling? Like, what are you thinking about?" And then we work through it. He doesn't really communicate with me, but that's not me trying to change him. I understood that John was like this coming into it, and I am definitely like the kind of person that checks in with my significant other to be like, "Hey, like, how was your day? What was this? What was this like?" That's just like how I naturally operate. So it ended up working out. Like,
What's up?
if John wasn't with someone who I think checked in with him pretty regularly, then I don't think he would talk about his feelings very often. But I didn't, I guess, try to change that aspect of John. But there are things that, like, I have, like, requested of John to change. But I mean, like,
You can't change someone's like core.
yeah.
It was definitely like general human things, but I feel like I never got the opportunity to flex that muscle because I was just always playing games.
For sure.
I don't want to run John over the bus, but
Yeah, no,
John,
I don't throw him under the bus either.
John, I like so many things about you. Okay, I'm just getting there.
What?
No, I was just gonna say like I don't how do I say this? Like
Say it with your chest.
I don't know how to not be giga offensive. Like
I think
like
this
out
is a
of the
safe
top
space.
out of the top things I love about you, like communication doesn't have to be one of those things.
Yeah, but
That makes
I
sense?
think in terms for a
Wait, what?
relationship, for like Jody, or in any relationship with like someone I'm looking to like date,
Yeah.
it's essential. But for
Yeah.
friendship, I guess it's like not too essential, but it's like it's definitely a positive if he's good at communicating like how he's feeling.
Well, I actually think a lot of my friends, if they don't communicate, it's like kind of hard for me. Or, a lot of my actually close friends are actually really good at speaking. Like, they can also pry it like out of me. Like if I'm feeling sad, I don't really talk about it, but my friends are very good at like, oh, you seem off, and then they'll kind of like keep asking questions, and then they like are detectives.
They bring out the notepad.
Like, huh.
I have noticed that in Sean. Like, I'll be like, Sean, what's up? And he's like, I feel weird. And then, like,
Yeah.
we then eventually get to the point where, like, we're, like, articulating what those feelings equate to, I guess.
It's actually crazy. I don't know how you do it. I'm just like, it's almost like I forget every word ever created, and then we start from scratch. That's how it feels. But we always come to like, that's what I'm trying to say.
That's what I'm
Impressive.
feeling.
Impressive.
Good work, detective.
To go back to what that person said, like, I think that it's different depending on how the relationship starts. So let's say like this is me and John, and John and I are like thinging, we're flirting, but he's like, I don't want anything serious, and I'm like, okay, and then I see him on Bumble. I would probably approach him and be like, this confuses me, it gives me mixed signals, and it kind of like hurt my feelings. Are you like looking for something serious, but you just didn't like me and didn't know how to tell me that? Or is this like your way of hooking up with people or whatever? Like, and then depending on their answer there, like it would really lead me in one direction or not. But like, I guess like there's a difference between John not being able to communicate well in our beginning of a relationship, but him being fully committed to like being with me versus like going off on some dating app, you know?
Yeah.
John being willing to change and become better at communicating for Jody is very cool. Lots of people will just not bother. I will say, well, John and I have had our fair shit to deal with in our relationship, you know?
Wait, I thought you guys are perfect.
Like every relationship has something. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so does it mean I haven't learned anything? Or, like, what are you insinuating here? Like, is that what
Like, I don't think that your communication is where our relationship downfalls. Well,
But like that wasn't the question. It was about communication.
You're like Butterfree now.
I guess.
You gotta let your
No,
Butterfree
I mean,
go.
I actually think that a lot of John and I's relationship, like, I feel like we're both pretty easygoing in a way. I've never called myself easygoing, but like, when it comes to like John, I feel like I'm. How do I explain this? For example, okay, let's say I want more quality time with John. I do a really good job of telling John that. John will then reply and like tell me like, oh, I am busy. But I will need someone to be like, even though they're busy, I want to know that they're thinking about me. So even though they're busy and they might MIA for 3 days, I need that person to like message me and be like, hey, I'm thinking about you. I really wish we could hang out, but unfortunately I'm really busy. As you know, thinking about you, love you, bye-bye.
Context.
John.
I did do this.
No!
Yes, I did. So after we went through 3 trips, I communicated this to Jody, but she needed to hear it again because it has been a week. But I also haven't been able to stream for the past 2 weeks due to trips, or even 3 weeks because of the Mexico trip and then Turkey trip. So
it's like, no, it's like I know that John, or like I know that John is busy, and it's like I know John's busy, and I understand that John is busy, and then he obviously can't hang out with me or give me the quality time. But I just need like a, hey, thinking about you, bye. That's it.
all right, I'm just gonna write this down.
John, get it tattooed.
Yeah.
That means that's way more thoughtful if it's tattooed.
You and John
Girls
both
love
make each other
tattoos.
laugh, and your vibes mesh well. It also seems like you guys have a healthy, open conversation. I think we're very open. I do just need reassurance, but like it's just kind of like, if I don't get quality time, then I'll probably need affirmations. Like I need something, but at least I tell him, you know. At least I let him know.
Yeah, because I think I'm doing it when I'm complimenting Jody, when I'm giving Jody affirmations. It's not necessarily the one she wants to hear at the moment, or she wants to hear it more.
Wait, other than ELO and whatever the fuck John said, what are John's actual words or what are his love languages?
Love languages. John says that his words of affirmations, and then I think after that was physical touch.
And money.
Yeah, why isn't that on the list?
She keeps forgetting.
Do you feel that you're borderline clingy? Honestly, no. I don't think I'm clingy. What do you think, John? no, be honest. I actually mean it. Okay, I think that I've described myself as clingy, like what Blaze Inferno says. Like, I have described myself as clingy, but I actually kind of mean it as a joke. Like, I don't really see myself as really clingy. I know there's a fucking car alarm going off in the background.
Oh, you guys hear that too?
Yeah.
I guess I don't know what the norm is. I think.
John, it's a trick.
I-
No,
'cause-
I
well,
actually
'cause I
will.
don't think
I
I'm
promise
normal.
you can answer whatever. What do you mean?
I don't think I'm normal in the sense of like how much attention I would like in a relationship because I was always in my room because my parents would be working. So I have just adapted and I've just adapted with alone time. Like that is like my comfort zone now.
But clinginess
But-
is subjective.
Yeah. I think that's
You're running in circles. Do you think I'm clingy or not?
I think I'm trying to figure that out. I want to say no because you still don't mind the things I'm doing as long as I'm doing it within the vicinity of you. Which doesn't feel clingy to me.
John, do you think I'm clingy?
Yes.
See, Jody? He doesn't
John
think
is
I'm clingy.
so clingy.
That
Okay,
was
no.
such a fast answer.
I
John's
think
like,
that
you want to play Apex? Like, oh, dude.
I only
Yeah, I
say
do.
I'm
I'm
not
busy.
clingy because I'm not. I'm
Play.
independent. You know, kind of.
Jody's
Wait.
independent as long as I'm around.
That's not true.
As long as I'm in the vicinity.
I guess so because my love language is quality time. Like, I want John to just be around me. Like, okay, the best example of this is like when I clean my room. Even when I was younger, like my dad would have to come sit in my room with me. He doesn't have to clean. I just need someone there with me. In the same way that I just have to get my quality time with someone in some sort of way. But I'm also like for example, when John and I go on vacation, I kind of just don't hang around him. Like, I'm
Yeah.
always like with someone else because I'm like, oh, I get so much time with John at home. Like, I want to go like hang out. Like, I don't find myself clingy in that sense.
Yeah, we kind of just do our own thing and we meet
Yeah.
up and we just
Yeah.
talk.
We like meet up. We like have little meetings, like a little checkpoint, and I'm like, okay, bye.
All right, fun.
Yeah.
Oh, that was another. You don't find gaming as quality time. Whenever I game with people, I see it as like quality time. So I get my quality time checked out whenever I play games with everyone.
Yeah. I think
Which
needing
is-
time
I'm
is
similar
different.
to you, John.
I think not giving him alone time would make you clingy. Well, see, okay, so that's the thing. Is like I'm really happy to give John alone time as long as he communicates, hey, Jody, like I need alone time. And I'm like, okay.
As long as I communicate.
Okay.
All right, got that down.
My boyfriend of 10 years is the same way. I don't think it's clingy. It's just a love language, but can still be independent. I consider myself independent from,
But you were for sure independent.
yeah. Sharing a passion like gaming is huge. It is nice that John and I can game together. But I actually, when John and I game together, it is not quality time to me. Which sucks. I don't really, like, consider it quality time for whatever reason.
Well, it's because you're like competing. I think it'd be different if you guys played non-competitive.
You're
games.
actually, you're right. You're so right. Like,
Because
if we
you
just,
guys are, yeah.
I agree.
But like when we were playing WoW, I saw that as quality time.
I
If
would
we-
say like farming MMOs
Yeah,
next to each other.
yeah.
Maybe it's also because like you guys need to do that like really cringy thing where you guys are in the same room together and I don't want. Never mind.
No, we did that with Maple Story. So like,
No, John. You know I'm gonna link you guys an image. Hold on.
Oh, where like she's like backwards on my lap.
Yeah.
No, not doing that.
Okay, it's never gonna be quality time then.
But no, there was a time where like we were doing Party Quest on Maple Story, and that game's so easy to run on a laptop. I would just play it in her room.
Like, I love that. That's my favorite. Like, if John was just to sit in my room and play games and I'm to sit in my room and raid and we don't even talk, that's like perfect for me. Parzival Watts, thank you for the tier 1. Nugget, thank you for the 25. OG Sparks, thank you for the 9. Lazy Egg, thank you for the 8. Hugs, thank you for the 3. Not Marie, thank you for the 15. 50 Alpha, thank you for the 45. Rokuto, thank you for the 14. Welcome back. Nice to come back and watch your comfy and welcoming streams. Anyway, hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you. I do have 2 cats. This is Genji and that is Mabel.
Maple is the
Mabel.
story. Maple is the story. Maple is the story.
John seems like an effective communicator. These expectations seem unrealistic. Well, Detox, guess what? It's not your relationship, is it? Are you dating me? No. And you don't have to, because I don't want to date you either. Hello, Juicy Nuggets. Thank you for the 26. Sasabu, thank you for the prime. John, shut up!
My bad.
Stop communicating so well, John.
I think that's another thing is like there's like different guidelines for every relationship. Like if that is too much for you, then you can't date that person. That's an expectation you can't like handle, then you're that peace.
Wait, it's also like, how can you know?
What do you mean?
Like, how does that person know how well John is at communicating?
How well John is communicating?
Yeah.
They're just making an assumption based off of
Yeah,
what they're hearing
but like
right now.
like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
You can't expect, you're running mage. You can't expect if the girl's a cleric that you're gonna win every 2's arena.
I don't
Whereas
get
I'm
it.
gonna do it with Jody. She's my rogue.
yeah, there's like a lot more synergy there.
So much more synergy with mage rogue.
I don't get
We're
it.
not gonna overlap our CC.
Because if
I
you
don't
overlap
get it.
CC of like the same thing, Joey's diminishing returns.
I don't
Exactly.
Like if you're
understand.
both rogues and you both stun,
Don't
you're
get it.
stunned. Don't worry, I'm explaining it. So
No, you're not.
All right, so there's this thing in World of Warcraft where
They'll get it. They got it.
they'll get someday.
Is it bad if you are 20 and you've never been in a relationship ever? No. I think that if it's something that like you should put yourself out there. I think you should really be putting yourself out there. Like if that is something that interests you. But like if you feel like comfortable being alone, and that's fine. Like there's, you know what I think we should romanticize more? Friendship. Anyways,
True.
I really think that like movies and such romanticize relationships and significant others, but it's like, dude, friendships are beautiful, and like I feel like such a huge part of like my life, I guess, and what fulfills me. And like I do love my significant other, but I would also be nothing without my friends, and life would be so boring without them. Like if I was to make a movie or write a book, it would not be about romance. It would probably be about friendship. Well, maybe a little bit of romance, because I do love that, but like, you know. But don't feel pressured. Like I do think like you should put yourself out there if you are, if that's something you want. Join a dating app, sit at a coffee shop and look available, you know what I'm saying?
Available at the coffee shop. Let's go. I think at all points in life you should be meeting people. Like whether it's for friendship, whether it's for like there could be no agenda at all.
Mm. Hello, Diana. Thank you for the 11. Lovely. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for your prime. Appreciate it. Do you think it's a red flag if someone is always in a relationship and never single for long?
It depends what kind of relationships you.
Yeah. Are they like bouncing
Yeah.
from? You know, is it like a 2-month relationship and they're just like going from person to person to person? Like, generally
Also,
that's like, oh shit. But
If it's not a productive relationship as well, and it's very one-sided, that's very bad.
I'm really trying to pick these nails off, but I just think it is impossible. Do you have any advice to tell someone that you are not interested in and feel uncomfortable talking to leave you alone nicely? Do you have any advice to tell someone that you are not interested in and feel uncomfortable talking to leave you alone nicely? If you are uncomfortable talking to them, like you're scared, you should, I'm going to be honest, lie. Like, and I don't say that, like if you are
Facts.
like low key, if some guy came up to me in public and I am fearing to say no to them, I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm married. Because you just don't fucking know. And like, they won't take no for an answer until you are unobtainable and are quote unquote like wed to another individual. Do you know what I mean? But like, if it's not that case, like it's not that scenario, like you're not, I don't know by what you mean, like uncomfortable talking to them, but, or like that, there's many layers to that. But like, you're just not interested. You just say like, I'm so sorry, like, I'm just not romantically interested in you. Wish you the best.
Your gut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like gut feeling is probably the most important here, in terms of safety as well.
What is the best way to approach someone you want to get to know? Personally, being in college, I feel like no one wants to be walked up to, and like DMing people feels so off because like hard to talk to people compared to in person. Honestly, like if you want to get to know someone, dude, I have played the game, man. I have really played the game. You could be really, really elaborate with this or not. I have been the girl that randomly shows up to the same club. Oh my God, you're in this club? Me too. Me too. I have done it. I have no fucking shame, okay? I've done it. There's no shame in our paths happening to cross. Okay? But yeah, if you want to be a little bit more direct, I don't think there's a problem in that either. Low key, you'll get the answer way faster. So,
join every club ever. You're in that club, me too.
So like, if you go up to that person and you're like, I find you very cute. You want to go get coffee? Like, that seems great. Halfway, thank you for the prime. Choco Chrissy, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Around, thank you for the 3. First of Jade. You mean first of all, Jade, nobody uses it as a pickup line. Why? Every time that I'm approached, it's been, I find you really cute. Blah, 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 blah. Granted, it's never worked, but I don't think it's a pickup line. The thing is, like, if you're approaching someone, like, you're not going to crack a fucking joke, you know? You might as well just be honest.
Speak for yourself.
Also, you don't know everyone's humor style.
True.
How would you approach John if you were not together? Do I have any knowledge of John? Do I know John up to this point where we're not together? Like, it's like,
You don't know me at all.
Am I just meeting him? In the same way that we did, which we're just like, hey, sup, can you grab me that pillow over there and making the couch? Or like,
Damn, John, you're that smooth.
you just know he's annoying. He is in a violent, like, I wouldn't approach him any differently.
No, yeah. Jody and I were friends, and then I don't know, I guess the relationship just built off the friendship.
Yeah, like
So I feel like that was a different scenario. It was just like friends.
Yeah.
Finding interest in each other.
Like we literally like we just like happened to stumble across each other, and we were like it wasn't any which way, which is interesting,
But I don't think I'm that approachable dude.
What do you mean?
I don't feel like you would have approached me. I feel like now that you know the gamer scene, I feel like I would have been placed as that typical dude that plays 12 hours a day, and I think that's a red flag within itself. I'm gonna throw John under the bus again. I don't think that's a good look.
I think you're pretty different though, John, from like
the
But
average.
yeah, you'll have to like get to know the person to know that.
I think that John and I probably wouldn't have been together if the stars didn't align. Like, it just really worked out for John and I to get to know each other in such a way, I guess. I feel like when somebody is trying to woo me, it kind of makes things awkward and it throws me off. I don't know. It can be endearing. It can also be,
It could also be timing. You just be like, I'm not in the mood for it.
yeah. It was a maid cafe, was it? No. John and I were friends for a very long time until way later. League of Cooking, thank you for the 6. Wenda, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. I need to feed my cats. Genji is just staring at me.
Pointing at his clock again.
Little watch.
Oh, honey, you just have to wait 4 more minutes. How long have you guys been together? John and I have been together since shit. Okay, wait. June is John's birthday, which means it was July. June 18th is John's birthday, so I think it was July 16th. July 16th of 2020? 19? Do you know it, John? I don't know it.
I only know it's July 16th. I forgot the year.
2019. Great.
2019.
Great. Amazing. What's your guys' like biggest pet peeve in a relationship? Like, or not even biggest pet peeve, like red flag. Like you see this, like you have been with this person, or you're like dating this person. You're potentially gonna like ask them out, but then this happens, and you're like, oh my god, never mind.
Well, my biggest pet peeve is when someone, my biggest pet peeve is when someone's like really mean to someone. Like if they're really nice to me and then they're really mean to like someone else, it drives me crazy.
It's kind of like being mean to waiters or things like that.
Yeah, it's definitely like a holy shit. Like, cause this is how you're gonna treat me like when you're mad at me.
Yeah.
And you're acting like you're the good, easygoing, like nice person.
When they talk, somebody says when they talk during movies or TV shows and pause to talk about a movie. That's your biggest. That's like you're like, holy shit, I can't date
That's
you.
fucking us.
Dude, that's me. That's me.
Us.
And I don't give a fuck. I'm shameless. I'm a shameless movie talker. Either talk to me or get out. I don't give a
It's really
fuck.
funny because all my friends like also hated that, but then when Jody came on, I'm like, oh, there's finally someone like me. Holy shit.
You have to wait. You have 2 minutes. You're so annoying. When they are too clingy. Someone belittling me, gaslighting me. Jeez, dude, if we're in the early stages and someone is belittling me, good God, it's out. It's done. My pet peeve is when my boyfriend and I are having a serious talk and he just sits there with that expression of gives off I don't give a fuck attitude. Oh, God, I actually can imagine it. I literally think about when my brother or my dad would lecture my brother and my brother would have that like I don't give a fuck like face. If I was having a serious conversation with someone and they gave me that face, I would light their house on fire. In game.
In a video game.
Okay, I would be so annoyed. I'd be like, break up with me then. You don't want to be part of this fucking conversation? Leave! Fuck off! I'd be pissed.
Doggone!
I'd be fucking pissed. But I really don't give a fuck though. Then don't be in the relationship with me. The thing is, you can find somebody that you're currently dating, like all the traits that they have, and someone better. That's how many people there are in the world. And people get stuck with these individuals. But the thing is, there's always somebody who's technically better, okay? Never settle. Unless you really love them. And you're like, you know what? This person makes me laugh. Or this person does this. Or they make the best salmon and eggs. I have no idea, okay? And you're just like, these are all the qualities that I like. But there's so many fucking better. Like, all these shit qualities you don't have to... Really, in relationships, not only are you looking for the good qualities, but you're trying to find the qualities that are bad that you can deal with. And if somebody's giving me the I don't give a fuck look, that's my line. That's my boundary. If you are not listening to me, you're out. I'm gonna go date whoever the fuck down the street. Just saying.
Love that guy.
Fucking love that guy.
I'm trying to think of my biggest red flag. I'm dating someone. We're just in the beginning. I think if they show in some which way or form that they are like a player, like in like that I can't trust them with my vulnerable like emotional feelings. Like I can't really describe a specific thing, but it would be like that's like a no. That's like my biggest like, oh, pump the brakes. It's not gonna work. What about you, John?
Trust. If I feel like I can't trust the person, or the trust is broken, that irks me.
Irks you. What is something to break your trust?
It's a red flag. When they're being shady around who they hang around with, or like it doesn't feel like they're telling me the full story.
Oh, that's a good one.
It just doesn't feel truthful.
I'm gonna feed my cats.
Same.
This is here we go. This is for the boys. Most guys seem to be into looks more than personality. How do I get noticed when I have more of a personality and are not super attractive?
No.
Come on, kitties.
All right, John, take it away.
What was the question?
John, I'm gonna teal the art for you, even though it wasn't very long.
What's up?
Stereotypically, guys are very shallow. How does one attract a guy if?
True.
Damn it, John. You're not making the case look good.
Sorry, what's up?
The question was pretty much like, how do you get by on, like, without relying on looks, I think. John, take it away. I prompted you the question, now all we need is the answer. I've done 50% of the work.
Not to flame the people, well, yeah, to flame the people that are shallow. They're pretty easy to weed out. It's not like it's hard to feel the vibe of someone that's pretty shallow on like their values in girls. They're not very like nonchalant about it.
Wait, was the question more so like you like a specific guy and you want to know how to woo him if looks, like you're not going to use looks, you're going to use like humor or like money or influence or like...
I'm not sure, you're the lore teller here.
I'm asking chat and I'm waiting for chat to answer so we clarify the question before I answer it.
I think you guys are a bunch of idiots.
Wait, John, we're getting flamed by
I'm
Jody.
so fucking dumb. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god, I am dumb. Wait, what's up?
Let's say that you think that guys are generally attracted or like more so willing to give the attention to somebody who's attractive and you don't find yourself to be super attractive. The thing is, beauty is totally like in the eyes of the beholder, all right? There are so many different types of like attraction and like you might not fit the stereotypical beauty standard, but there is somebody out there, and I literally swear on this, there is somebody out there that finds you to be so fucking hot. Also, you don't want to date those people that do not give the people the time of day if they're unattractive. Like, let's say they fit this beauty standard and there's guys that like constantly are like thirsting over them. Okay, cool. You don't want that guy. Like, if that is all that guy is paying attention to, you don't want them. Like,
to be fair, by the way, I was getting to there. Not to steal your answer. I'm just saying I was going to let people know it's easy to weed out the people that go purely off physical attraction.
I think John John had the idea, but he wasn't articulating it just yet. But John was there. He was following. Sean was.
I was there. I was there.
No, Sean already said that. I think your headset muted.
Like,
oh, you heard me through the wall.
I think like if you like someone, you should you should act like you are the hottest shit. You should act like you are the hottest person in the room. And like you should act like, oh my god, like this person is gonna like look at all I have to offer. You should approach them no differently based on your looks.
Facts.
I think like let's say that you're the funniest person and you have great humor and like you're so kind and you can bake pies, okay? Showcase that. Showcase that. And that's somebody that you like if they don't only value looks, which I'm saying like you are definitely really hot to someone. They don't value looks, like they will see that in you and they're like, wow, like this person makes me laugh and they make pies. I like them. You know?
Facts.
Mamos, thank you for the 30. Sergnum, thank you for the 15. Canelli, thank you for the 14. Julian Chu, thank you for the Prime. Ravia, thank you for the Prime. Hello, Abe. Thank you for the raid, for the host. Welcome in, everyone. We're shooting the shit. We're having some talks. We're chatting it up.
Facts.
First fight, thank you for the 16. Komoko Live, thank you for the Prime. Always super sad, thank you for the 10. Welcome back. Took a break from Twitch, and now I'm ready to ruin my sleep schedule. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Do you guys ever think the emote mini K will become meta?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
It's like a mini cap. You're like somewhat capping, but not really capping.
I actually like it better.
Mini K? That looks pretty good.
Wait, I like it so much better. Cute.
Sorry, carry on.
If somebody values looks over personality, they are not worth it. Like, there's just okay. Has anyone watched Loved Island?
Have you seen Wreck-It Ralph?
If you guys,
Wreck-It Ralph.
John is gonna quote Kanye.
Have you ever seen that podcast with Kanye?
No. Why does he reference
He's
that?
like, because he
It's
needs
so
to bring up a
stupid.
point. He's like so deep in a conversation. It's getting so heated and serious. He's like about to get to the point, and he just abruptly yells, "Have you all ever seen Wreck-It Ralph? You know the girl, the glitch. I'm the motherfucking glitch. It's in my code. It's in my code." It was so sick. He went off. I couldn't help but just type based in the comment section. It was crazy.
That's crazy that really happened.
It really happened.
He's so woke.
That's
He's a
too woke.
motherfucking glitch.
That's way too woke.
But that's kind of, I mean, Love Island, if you guys have seen Love Island or watched Love Island, those people go solely based off looks. They don't even give a fuck if, like, the conversation is dry. They don't,
Yeah,
they do not care. They don't
The
care. The
conversation
girl
is
could
so
literally sit
dry.
there and go, like, maybe, yeah.
I think
No.
Chambers balanced, and he'll just like go with it.
Yeah, and then he'll leave the conversation and go to his friends and be like, yes, yeah, like, I love her. I really like her. She's such a fancy bird.
Such a fallen
Welcome.
bud.
You want to come chat? Come chat then.
Who's there?
Papa. Except he's like, it's toast, but he's like being weird and lingering. Okay, so like I asked if he wanted to chat and he nodded, and then now he's hovering.
What's he eating?
He's drinking tea.
Yeah.
So did you just come in here to linger, or did you actually want to chat? Like, should I
Tea
pull up a
on
chair?
my toast.
No, I shouldn't pull up a chair.
That bitch knows the most.
So you did
Yeah.
just come to linger.
Hey.
Toast doesn't want to chat about us or to us.
With us.
He doesn't want to chat. He doesn't want to talk. What the fuck? Spit it out. He doesn't want to talk with us. Period.
Okay. End of sentence.
I bet you if I put a chair here, he'll feel obligated to sit down.
It would be rude if he didn't sit.
You're right, Sean. It would be rude.
How do you rap
He
like
left!
Eminem?
He's still here.
Not many people can.
Wow, look at this chair that it was so heavy. If I
I know.
brought it out here for no reason.
I hear people do. Eminem. No, how did you do
What?
it? I'm trying to figure out how you would voice or mimic Eminem.
He definitely raps with purpose.
I'm watching Home Alone. No. Eating a calzone. I don't get it.
It's
I would,
hard.
I would need to listen to it.
More ice.
Hey,
Hello.
Oh, Sydney's here.
sup?
Sup? Okay, wait, hold
Sup?
on. Let me think about how to do this. If I go on speaker, and then I do this, and then I do that, and then I do this. Wait, can you guys talk? Huh? Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, why is John screaming?
Hear him.
Okay, wait, test. Talk.
Talk, 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 talk.
How is the feedback on the mic? Is it bad?
I don't hear any feedback.
I feel like my
I don't
chat
hear
mic.
I can only
Oh my
hear
God, it's good?
myself when I'm being loud.
Cool. Cool. What do you have to say? Toast, welcome in. Yeah, we all are in the same house, so I don't. Yeah, you know.
I didn't do
Yeah.
my hair.
Oh, like you want us all to come
No,
in
no, no,
person?
no. Somebody was just like, "Aren't you guys all in the same house?" And it's
But
like,
I'm
Oh, no, try
dog.
me.
I'm
I'll come
leveling
hang out
right
on
now.
your
I'm on the
stream.
fucking grind.
yeah, John's playing WoW.
I want to
Okay.
play WoW.
Guys,
No,
we're in the
no,
middle of a
Sydney, You're
podcast.
hanging out with us in this call.
I'm gonna hang out in the call with you and play WoW with John.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Well, we can't really play with each other there
can't
because we get
leave.
hit level 80, and that shit, this shit taking long.
Wait, you are trying to hit level 80?
Yeah. The
Why
expansion
can't I
thing.
try and hit level 80?
Oh, you said like we're gonna play together, but like we can't really.
Well, level.
I'm level 70, but
you
this
gotta
shit
you have a
long.
lot to catch
Where are
up
you
to
gonna
do.
go? What are you gonna do? You gonna go sit in the living room by yourself?
Just gonna go home
Then why'd you come in here?
just to say hi.
Hi, Toast.
Hi,
Not
Toast.
good enough.
Toast came in here, didn't say a word, and he was hovering at my door. I'm like, "Do you want to talk?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Like, you want me to grab you a seat?" And he's like, "No." And so I was like, "Okay, you're giving me mixed signals." So I put a chair in here, and now he's backing away from me, like he wants to leave. But I know that he doesn't want to leave because he loves talking with us.
Yeah, he doesn't want to leave.
Communication is key.
We could also just play grounded and talk.
What does
Yeah,
Jody want to do?
Yeah, I'll go fuck myself.
I want to.
Yeah, thanks, John.
I want to talk with all of my roommates and Toast.
Okay.
All right.
Crash ate an entire bag of beef liver, and now I'm scared he's gonna die.
Beef.
I think dogs evolve after that. I don't think they die.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, you're afraid of like Bulbasaur becoming Ivysaur, and Ivysaur is subjectively worse. I understand.
Yes, exactly.
To pet a cat head, you go this way, not against the grain. You go with the grain.
Why are you backseating pet catting?
Wait, does the grain
That's
ever
a real
change?
question here.
It's just like generally, yeah. Cool. So, what do you guys want to talk about?
I don't know. Everyone's flaming John for saying pet catting.
Wait, why?
What's your boba drink?
Mine or
Toasts.
I hear it now. Wait, what's up? Wait, what? Oh, wait, Toast. What did you get for your drink?
He's
Is that a? You have a jacuzzi in your room? What is that?
Toast just ripped a fat bong hit.
Yo.
on stream? That's
On
hardcore, man.
stream.
Not. You know what? I'll be in your room in a second. I didn't know it was that kind of hangout.
Wait, we
This
should do
grind
that
can
one day.
wait.
We should do that. We should just get extremely high and sit on stream.
No.
No, all of us should get high except for one person, and then chat tries to figure out who the non-high person is.
Okay, well, if I'm asleep, I'm out.
Alright, John. No, John, you act like you fell asleep.
Said loud, thank you for the 3 months. Hey, honey, dude, thank you for the prime. Welcome with the prime. Appreciate the prime. Queen of Thoughts, thank you for the 2 months.
Oh,
Jennifer, thank you for the
can
1
I
year.
have that job?
Yes.
Okay. Where did you lead off?
Grace Kohler.
Okay. Jennifer, thank you for the 12 months with the tier 1. Queen of Thoughts,
I just read all of those.
But you said you left out.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Oh, you go down.
Yeah.
Well, how do I know when to stop?
Okay, you can start at the bottom then and go all the way to the top.
Damn it, Abe! You stole my idea.
No, go ahead, John. Try again.
No,
5
I did
gifted?
it.
10 maybe? Maybe he'll read it if it's 10.
Did you thank Abe for the
Nope.
the host?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Did you thank Mark?
No.
Mark Crazy for the 18 months. M1 Yoshi for the 19 months. Yuki for the 7 months. Do you thank every sub?
Yeah. Well, I try to thank as many as possible, but I don't think I do.
Diane Alexa resub with the Prime for 6 months on the 3-month streak. KO212 with the 16 months with the Twitch Prime. Sorry, the names are disappearing.
I am curious what you guys think about time, in terms of working toward a long-term goal. I know you guys have all spent a long time working to get to your positions. Smile.
I can't believe you have text to speech for 200.
Wait, really?
I specifically set it to 200 bits because I was like, man, I don't want to make people spend a lot of money in order to like have their text-to-speech go off. So like I'm gonna make it 200, but I don't want it to get spammy because I think 100 is too spammy. But 200, I feel like that's like, you know, not where a lot of people spam, but also not a lot of money.
You don't
Jody's for the people. I love it. Jody's for the people.
What
I
would
like
you
the
have
spammy.
me have it as?
$5 is like the baseline.
All right, guys, now it's $5. You can blame Toast the next time that you complain.
No,
Because you know people are
no.
gonna go in chat. Oh my God, it's $5 just to say something, you stupid bitch. I fucking hate women. I'm projecting.
Damn, Toast, I can't believe you would instigate that. Jesus.
I don't even know how to change this.
Yeah, look at Jody. She's acting like she doesn't know how to change it just so you guys don't have to spend $5.
Oh my, she's God, so smart, Jody.
Impressive.
Wait, I really don't know how to change this.
Abe's also gifted 5 sub and then 1 more sub to Toast's mom.
Wait, I want to answer this question. I'm curious what you guys think about time in terms of working towards a long-term goal. I know you guys have all spent a long time working to get your. I guess what do I think about? I don't have any time goals. I am not time oriented. Like I literally just like work towards things, but I never think about time. But maybe my peers are different.
Wait, I read something. Whoa, I dropped something. I read something somewhere where you're not supposed to like time your goals.
Oh. Go
Like,
on.
I don't.
That makes
remember,
sense to me.
I don't remember what the actual concept is, but it's like it's creating like an unnecessary pressure for you to like push towards something that's like you doing it in a certain time shouldn't be your goal, unless it's like, oh, run a 5-minute mile, but that's different. Like,
No, yeah. Let's say like the idea of me getting radiant in 1 week. I feel like I would be so much more tilted, and I would start focusing on the wins rather than improving.
yeah, it's something to do with like you're looking at the wrong thing, so it's getting in the way of you reaching your goal. Oh, it's from the book I read, but I have to like read the book every month.
I don't know how to change the setting. I literally don't know where to go.
Why did Sydney laugh at that?
I'm sorry.
Didn't answer the question, just apologized. Jill didn't answer the question, just laughed.
Sydney's the high one.
Any day now.
Getting my last TTS in before it changes Jade giggle.
I don't even know how to change it. Nobody ever uses it anyways. That is true. Nobody ever uses it anyways.
Is he being used right now? That's false. Is it just me or is there an echo? Oh, because I'm
There's-
loud. Oh,
Hey,
I see it.
yeah, if you were just a little quieter, like
Sorry.
I'll turn you down.
Keep it. Yeah, thanks. I'll just stop
Oh.
this for a second.
Oh.
My last $2 dono. Feels strong, man. Also Twitch is taking down the hosting feature. Your thoughts?
I mean, nobody really seems to use it anyways. Like I always raid people.
I don't see it as a negative. I don't think anyone hosts anymore.
I don't even know the difference between rating and hosting.
Hosting's actually technically worse because it doesn't drag the viewers to the channel. They still have to physically click on the channel, where a rating will automatically take them to the channel.
Whatever. $2. It's $2. You're welcome. Nobody
Oh
uses
my
it
god, no
anyways.
patch note. Oh.
Nobody
I
uses
just
it
don't like that
anyways.
you
No
can't,
one
like,
uses
host
TTS, so
people
well
when you're
guess we have to
offline.
keep it at 200
That
BBLR.
does suck ass.
Yeah.
Wait, is auto host going away too?
Oh.
I think so, yeah.
She's right.
Wait, what?
That's the big like
What?
shitter about it.
Why
Wait,
is
what's-
auto host? I'm offline. I want to advertise my friends.
Wait, yeah. How do
Can
you,
you
put
kindly
someone's...
fuck off?
How do you
Riot?
put someone's...
You can't.
Really?
Why is it riot related?
I don't know. I always have to blame them.
Fake
Fucking
thank you for the
Riot.
prime. Yeah, Toast isn't doing his job. Hulu, thank you for the
Just
200
wanted
biddies.
to
Fake
say
thank you for
that
the
I had
prime.
a stressful weekend
Dapper,
at work
thank you
and
for the
tonight's
tier
stream
1.
is
Welcome
really
to Chill,
nice
Toast, thank
and
you for the 29.
comforting to
Gonzo,
watch
thank you
and
for the 2.
listen
Young
to.
Hoo,
I
thank
love
you
you
for the
guys
gifted
so
sub
much.
here with Noon. Thank you for the tier 1. Abe.
Talking over it.
It's because I read them later.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's gonna be recommended channel. Not the same.
That's not the same. Someone say it's uber different.
You gonna read it?
You can. It's your job.
But it's only 200 bits. Just wanted to say that I had a stressful weekend at work, and tonight's stream is really nice and comforting to watch and listen to. I love you guys so much. Love is a strong word. How do you love someone on the internet?
Jesus.
Dude, I know that you don't get told that a lot, but it's pretty real here.
You can't love someone you've never met.
I feel like it could be. I feel like love
Wait,
means in many
I
ways.
feel like there are so many different levels of love. For example, I love the show Bee and Puppy Cat. I also have such a love for Jenna Marbles, but I've never met her. I have a love for, this is my favorite, like I love this, but it's my wrist, like, but I love it
Why'd you say Jenna Marbles?
because I love her.
Of all content, you love her the most?
Of all content creators, I honestly don't consume a lot of content.
Would you freak out if Jenna Marbles was like gonna walk through that door?
Yeah.
Or would you be like, oh, cool, nice to meet you?
Can
No,
I
I
get
would
a yo
act
in
that
chat,
way.
please, bag?
I would be like, holy shit, I am a big fan. Nice to meet you. But I would
But
like
also
try to,
be
I
like,
would try
how
to
the
play it
fuck
cool,
did you
you
get in our
know?
house?
Who would you freak out over?
Are you asking
Marbles.
Toast?
You, Jody.
Oh,
Is there anyone you would freak out over?
okay, let me think.
Germa.
I think I would freak. Who would I freak out over?
I don't think there's anyone I would freak out over.
I know.
No
like,
one?
I fucking love Rihanna. I think if I met her, I still wouldn't like freak out.
Yeah, like I don't think there's anybody that I would like cry over.
Scream.
I would be really like hyped to meet some people, but I don't know. I just don't really like consume a lot of content, but I still love the people. Like I'm like, okay, like I like love them.
So JB walks over in TwitchCon.
Oh shit.
Wait, you don't love anyone?
No, I mean, I love people. I just. That
He doesn't
don't-
love anyone he hasn't met.
Yeah, yeah. Like, if I haven't met you, I can't love you.
Do you think using the word love makes it lose its specialness?
Yes! Yes. That's why I don't say I love you to a lot of people ever.
I
Bars.
love people in a lot of different levels.
See? Then how are you supposed to know which level you're on when you receive a I love you from Jody? It's like, oh, maybe it's the shitty level. Or
There's
is it
no
the-
shitty level of
Shitty
love.
love.
Yeah. Oh man, that's the weak tier
That's
love.
the
Mine
low
is a
tier
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 system.
C
Okay,
shit.
there's a difference. When I say I love you to somebody, like I
Do you
fucking
think
mean it.
appreciation
When I
can be a
say-
form of love, though?
When I say illy, when I say ILY to you, I'm like, I only said it because you said it.
Okay, now we're getting
And I'm-
somewhere.
and now
Go
I'm
through
like,
her Twitter replies.
and I'm like, I only said it because you said it, but I feel bad if I, so I say illy. Like, you know, in 6th grade, I was dating this guy named Brandon, and he texted me the first day of our relationship, and he's like, I love you. And I responded, Illy. Because I didn't love him.
Got it.
Okay? Because that's just the PR way, all right? But I never say I love you to someone if I meet, like, I love them.
Sag, how will I discover new streamers now that auto host is gone? Wow. Like the hairstyle toast.
Wow.
Keyword
Wow.
like.
Wow.
Can we get some pot friend in the chat? Pog.
Yeah, I think like in other languages, there's multiple words for love, right? And it's like described way better. Because like the way you love a food is not the way you love like your pet is not the way that you love your partner. But English only has love. We just love all those things.
What about Louvre?
Oh yeah, I forgot about Louvre.
Max was the bot. Thank you for get this up to Timmy. Hi, Timmy. How are you? Spacer, thank you for the tier 1.
Yo, what up, Timmy?
What's up, Timmy?
Loves to smooch, thank you for the tier
Timmy.
1. Fate, thank you for the prime. Dapper, thank you for the tier 1. I'm not reading any of these $2 donations
Why'd you
Get
say
toasted.
hi to Timmy as if he's here?
because he's right there.
Oh shit, he is here. Hi, Timmy.
I assume that if somebody gifts someone a sub from a streamer, they're here.
See, Timmy says I love you, Toes, and I can say it back because I've met Timmy. Love you too, Timmy.
But you love him?
Yeah, but like,
You love him or like you ILY him?
Yeah.
well, he did say it first.
But which one
It's
are you
required
which one are
for
you
to say
saying?
it first.
Wait, guys.
Like if,
This is a big moment. I think we pumped the brakes.
I would say it is definitely harder to not say I love you if someone else says it to you first.
that's why you say illy.
Ellie.
But I can't
Eh.
say that now because he's gonna know that it's like the low tier I love you. So I have to say I love you too.
If it were not for any social situation, would you say I love you to me?
Damn.
No,
You
social
are back
obligations.
against a wall, Toast.
Toast, I'm so curious how you're gonna get out of this.
Wait, it's not even about. I mean, Toast seems to have a very different opinion on love. Like for me, I love Timmy. Like I know Timmy. I like care for him. Would wish him the best. Support him. I love him. But that's because like that's my like that's how I view love. But your love might be really different. Like maybe like love for you is reserved for like romance.
No, I love my mom. And I'm not romantically attracted to her.
Oh man.
Good save, good
You
save.
do you.
But I do love Timmy.
But
we
you
d-
just don't want to say it.
No, it's just like, I mean, we don't hang out, you know. But I'm not against hanging out with Timmy. It's just not something we've done before. And I feel like it would be disingenuous to be able to say that statement without first hanging out with them.
So it's an illy. It is an illy moment.
Wait, you're illy to Timmy?
Toast, I appreciate you and enjoy the content you create for us on the internet. Is that better than saying I love you? Either way, it's true less
Yo,
than 3.
whose fucking stream are you on?
That's a 500-bit donation, not a 200-bit one.
I mean, go ahead. Take it away, Toast.
I see it as it's how like if you have an emotionally unavailable parent figure, but one day they say, "I'm proud of you." That hits harder than a overly supportive type. Even though it's healthier to have.
Yeah,
like,
I was
a
gonna say, but
support
it's
team.
technically healthier to.
But impact and meaning wise, that's why people crave the validation of like emotionally distant people.
Uh huh.
Mhm.
So
Are
what
you
you're
saying
saying
that
is
you're
you
emotionally
want to-
distant?
Yeah. Do you
And you
want
think
to be
people
that?
want your love?
Yeah.
It's just I don't express my emotions very often.
So when you do,
Because
it
you
means
want
more.
to have more impact when
No,
you do.
it's-
Okay.
It's just because I'm like that in general.
Got it.
But I also recognize it is important to appreciate like when someone does something good.
I understand.
Yeah.
So you think people should use the word love less?
No, but the way I use it is different from how other people use it.
All right, my headset was dead that whole time, and I'm back. Toast, can you repeat everything you said? What did I miss?
Toast only at least Timmy.
No,
W.
That's what I heard.
think
That's
Timmy
also what I
is-
heard.
Base take, base take.
I think
I take
Timmy
that.
is an amazing person.
That sounded like there was gonna be a but.
Okay.
No, that was it. But for him to feel like my I love you has a lot of
Toast, I am with you, my brother.
What?
like when I say I love you to someone, I want them to feel like, oh, he really means it
Billy John.
because of what we went through and what we share. And not like, oh, he's doing the, hey, I love you, bro. Hey, I love you too, man, kind of deal.
I understand.
Yeah.
I do understand.
Timmy's sad. He's been like typing people sad in chat for the last 5 minutes. Can you ban
You
him?
broke his heart, Toast.
Can you
Timmy.
ban him? Is that what you said?
Yeah, because like I have to keep reading his sad messages now.
Get used to it.
That's really selfish of him. I agree.
All right, next topic. Hackjan, thank you for the 5 months. Dunwall, what is up? Thank you for the 400. Thanks for the 400 bits. Dapper,
Yo,
thank you for
Dunwall.
the 500. My guitar, thank you for the tier 1. Clues, thank you for the 500 biddies. I already said that. But Edric, thank you for the 23, almost 2 years. Luxray, thank you for the 36. Welcome back. Great to see you. I've been watching you since junior year of high school, and now I'm a junior in college. I was literally 16 and now I'm 20. What the fuck? I actually remember. I think we did viewer league games with you.
Do you think someone can have multiple best friends?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the question?
Do you
Toast
think
cut
you
out.
can have multiple best friends?
Jody, do you love or really Toast?
Yes. I think I.
How would you feel sharing the best friend title with someone else?
Fine.
I wouldn't really care.
It's kind of like I have each relationship with every relationship with every person is different, but like you get one, like maybe that person's really good at emotionally understanding you, and this person's really good at like hanging out with you in person, and this person's really good for making you laugh. Like you have a best of those, and like you go to like. I think a lot of the people in my life right now I consider as my best friends. But they all bring different value to my life, but I consider them super close.
Like the Power Rangers.
Yeah,
We have
exactly.
different roles.
Yeah.
So
What do you mean?
You don't have a bestest friend.
I do have a bestest friend,
Oh.
but
Who is it?
Sydney. But that's like I think that's like Sydney and I have just been through a lot, and also proximity. Like we just like.
Sean and John, how does that make you guys feel?
Unimportant and unrecognized.
Well, maybe if you
But I
fucking tried
understand.
harder, dude.
But I understand. I understand though.
But like, I consider Sean my best friend. I consider John.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah, but not, best friend.
Well, I think that like Sydney understands me on a different level, especially being a woman and like just understanding like what I've been through. Also, Sydney and I have a really interesting background. Like we grew up in the same state. We like went through the same experiences, had a lot of the same traumatic experiences through life. So
I can do that.
John, where did you grow up? John, where did you
Go
grow
get
up?
trauma.
I can
Sean.
grow up somewhere.
I can get trauma.
you know, but like I have a lot of, or like I kind of this is something that I've talked to my therapist about because I have a really hard time with this, is like I do not have soils of relationships. Like I do not have soils of friendship where it's like, like it gets deeper and deeper to bedrock. Okay, like I only know surface level to bedrock.
And you can't mind that.
Absolutely. So it's kind of
Why
like
is
everybody
Fusely
that's
not
at
enough? And why does
bedrock,
she
I'm
not
like, oh,
shower?
you're my best friend. And I don't really understand the in-between. but I'm working on it.
I think I have like one best friend, and then all of the other people are also my best friend. Like I think of like
You guys understand what the word best mean?
Yeah. So like Jody is my best friend,
Uh-huh.
but I have other people who are also my best
Yes,
friends.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
But
Well-
they're not my best friends. Like Jody's my best friend,
That's what I'm saying.
but
Like,
they're still my best friends.
yes.
And it's not
Like-
like the S tier is designated to one character. The S tier can have multiple characters.
Especially if there's
Based
a
on what
power
the meta
creep,
is.
Toast.
Yeah. She feels like the best friend sister role. But like
Yes.
Sean is also my best
Yes.
friend. I
Bet.
trust
Everyone
him
gives
and
you a
love
different
him
value.
and like yeah. But like yeah. I don't know. Jody's like S++, and everybody else is S+, and then
Minus.
like no, yeah, like plus minus, missing like a little tip of the plus, but not because of a lack of anything that they have, but because mine and Jody's relationship is so special.
John, what do we lack? I'm trying to read
You don't-
between
you
the
lack
lines.
nothing.
What
You
do we
lack
lack,
nothing.
John?
Nothing. We men
You lack
lack
nothing.
nothing.
Oh, I see.
Men strong.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Big rock.
Mm.
Big lift.
But I also am a relationship categorizer. I categorize everybody in my life.
She's grading
So I
us
do-
at all times. We all
Yeah,
have
I
Now
do the
there's so much
opposite.
pressure.
I do the opposite of Jody.
You're such a tryhard.
You know what I think is weird? Like, you know how like at weddings you have maids of honor and then like you have like groomsmen? I think it's weird. Like what if I
Weddings
have a
are
wedding
weird.
and like
I think weddings are weird.
weddings are weird. Sometimes
Weddings
It's
are
like a lot of
fucking weird.
unnecessary
Weird.
pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
like what if I have a guy friend that I really like I can't
Yes.
I mean like I would, but like it's weird that like they're called maids of honor and I don't know. Outdated.
That's what I think about that all the time. Like, if I did get married and I had a traditional wedding, which I don't think I would have a traditional wedding, I would have like my bridal party, and it would be men and women,
yeah.
and it would be anybody. It wouldn't matter on my side. But also, why the fuck are they there in the first place? What do they do? Like, why? What is your purpose of standing next to me while I literally make out with my husband? Like, I don't get it.
Weddings,
And then we
sometimes
all
I don't fucking
we all
understand.
clap.
It's like, go sit down with everybody else. I don't know. It's weird. I just don't get it.
No, I'm with you. I actually am with you.
I think we could rework weddings.
Also,
Agreed.
it's your wedding. Like, do whatever you want.
Yeah. That's the way I view
Everyone
it.
will
It's like, you
support
don't
you,
have
you
to.
True.
Do whatever you want.
True.
I'm gonna get hitched in the Bahamas and never come back.
Can you have swans in the background?
Sure.
Can I be a swan? Can I dress up as a swan?
Yeah.
Ooh.
We'll all just be swans in the background. Dude,
Yeah,
whenever
you
you
guys
get
all have
married,
to
hide.
Whatever.
Also, I'm having such a hard time because of the feedback. It feels like a speech jammer, so every time I talk, I stutter a little. I'm sorry.
No, let me.
What are you? Yeah,
Stop this.
Is that better?
Let me
Testing!
see. Let me see. Yes. Holy
Yes,
shit.
that's
Yes.
so good.
Oh,
It's alright.
I can
Very
think
good.
again.
Can you hear them?
Yeah.
Bueno.
Any
keep
other?
checking on my dog
Who
to make
wants
sure
to bring
she's
up
not
the
dead.
next topic?
Let's pull from chat.
Next topic. They
Santos, who's
got a
your best
topic.
friend?
They got a topic. Hey, what?
Wait, I'm actually curious.
No, if I answer, someone's feelings gonna get hurt.
You shouldn't live your life constantly worried about others' feelings. Sometimes you just have to talk. You guys speak your truth.
I'm a
Yeah.
people pleaser.
No, you're not.
What was your favorite moment of the Civil War?
Jesus. Was that a question from chat?
No.
Like the
I'm just
American
spitballing
Civil
ideas
War?
for you. No, I'm kidding. No, not a topic. Not a topic.
Wait, I have to know.
So you don't have a best friend? You're not gonna answer that?
Toast, you definitely have a best friend.
Look, here's the problem.
Yo. Oh, my mom's calling.
Sorry.
Get interrupted.
Sup, mom? Just watching Toast and one of his friends on stream. Yeah, sure, I'll ask him. Hey, Toast, my mom wants to know if you know the song that goes.
That was actually so good. Anyways, go on.
Have you guys read The Art of Brian?
No.
Like brining a turkey?
No. It's
Brian?
A Google, it's a Google Doc on how to. It's the manual for Brian TTS.
Oh, Brian, not
Yeah,
Brian.
I'll link it.
Cool.
Wait, it's what?
It's a manual on
You
how
don't
to
have
manipulate
answer
Brian
if it makes you
TTS.
uncomfortable. It was just a. You
I'll
implied that
give
you
you
had a best friend,
few
so
chats, you
I
can
was
have fun.
waiting for you to rebut, like to answer. You know.
I do have a best friend.
Does he know you're his best
Okay.
friend?
They know they are my best friend and that I am their best friend.
That means it's none of us.
Wait, I want to know. Yeah, I have no idea who it is.
I don't
They
know either.
But that's the important thing, and I know.
Is it Dream?
Is he lying?
I came with your best friend's dream. That's crazy.
That's hype. Happy for him.
Why do you not feel comfortable sharing who your best friend is?
It's because what if, and I'm not saying this is the case, there's more than one person that considers me their best friend. If I don't say their name, they're going to be heartbroken.
So, like, who considers Toast their best friend? Like, who? You think there's like multiple people that think like I'm Toast's best friend?
I don't know for sure, but I'm also very charismatic. It wouldn't be surprising.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I feel like most people do not think they're very close with you. Just saying.
Speak for yourself, Jody.
Wait, Toast.
As Toast's best friend,
Wait, Toast. Do we know your best friend?
Yeah. Everyone knows.
Oh, it's so
them.
easy. Wait, everyone knows what?
I'm so curious.
Wait, Sydney, it's right in front of us. No, think less. Don't think that much.
Okay, I know who it is.
I like genuinely would not know who your best friend is. I feel like
I
it's like
know.
some guy that you know from like your hometown who like has stuck with you through thin and thin.
Oh, I don't talk
No,
to
but-
anyone from my college or my high
No,
school.
Jody, the hint was we know them.
Yeah.
is it Mark Rober? No, we don't know him.
Do I see them often?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're into space.
You know what's gonna be even worse? Like, what if it's Sean and Sean? And Sean's like, oh shit.
Wait. I feel like I thought I knew who it was, but I don't think Jody or Sydney or John knows who it is, so I don't think it's that person anymore.
Wait, who are you gonna say? Are you allowed to say it?
No,
Is it
I
twist?
can't say
It's
it.
Timmy the whole time, right?
I can't.
Is it
Yeah.
twist?
I can't say it.
I'm just waiting for the punchline here.
Okay, see, chat's typing a lot of names. You see it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
And
okay.
that should tell you that a lot of people are possible because chat's giving all these suggestions.
There's only like 5 suggestions.
Okay, to me though, like, I think chat has no fucking clue what's going on half the time. If I'm being really honest. Like, dynamics are so different on and off stream. So it's like,
Yeah, like how much do we have to pay Toast to be here? Like a lot.
no, he paid
So-
us, dude.
But they don't know.
No, like, you can be genuinely, like, just collaborating and, like, be good with someone on stream, but you're not, like, best friends with someone. Like, you don't share any, like, emotional or, like, hardship.
It's true.
Okay, like for me, like to be my best friend, like you not only are probably going through like collaborating with me, but you're also like emotionally there for me. And like a lot of people are just collaborating. Not to say that I'm not speaking for Toast, but I'm just saying like, I feel like it's Tarek.
Wait, that was so blatantly obvious, Toast. Like, you didn't even try and hide it there. Toast made it seem like we know them really well.
I think it's someone in OTV.
Toast, have I high-fived this person?
Too big of a hint.
Well, has he?
No, it's gonna narrow it down too much. I can't
Okay,
answer
To who
that.
Sean has high
Okay,
five?
stop.
Yeah, Sean high-fived everyone.
Has anyone in this call high-fived this person?
I don't even know who the fuck I've high five.
Yeah, I don't high five.
Yeah, I guess that hint wouldn't help, right, Toast? So just let me know.
I'm such a slut when it comes to my high fives.
I think they have to be in OTV. In terms of who though, I like genuinely don't know who your best friend is.
Do you think it's a good thing that we don't know who your best friend is, or a bad thing?
That's a good thing because I'm so friendly with everyone.
Why is that a good thing for us?
It's almost like I don't know because I don't see you being friendlier to each person.
I think it's Scar or Michael.
Oh.
It's my guess.
I'm leaning towards Scar. I'm leaning toward. Well, it's awkward now because you can't confirm nor deny.
Yeah, so we're just saying things and he can't say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we go back to the Civil War topic?
What was the question again, John? What specifically is about the Civil War?
Your top 10 3 moments.
Okay, next topic. Abby, thank you for the 4 months. Wanna Patty, thank you for the Prime. Wilby, thank you for the 11. Carlos, thank you for the 8. Flying Chloe, thank you for the 7. Phoenix Tony, thank you for the 100 biddies. Zerzer Break, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Original Writer, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it.
Jody, how long do you think you're gonna be live?
I don't know. Why do you ask?
Do I have time to like go shower and take my makeup off and stuff? And
Yeah.
then I'll come hang out in your room.
Yeah, Toast said that he'll be here for a while.
Oh, perfect.
Wait, I've high-fived everyone in OTV. so that wouldn't have narrowed it down at all.
Well, it could be someone outside of OTV. And
Alright,
I
I'll
hang
be
out
back.
with other people. All the time.
There's a reason why he's good at Among Us.
I got other things going on, you know.
I believe you.
We're probably not gonna find it out in today's session, so we're gonna answer a new question.
Who's Sean's best friend?
I have multiple best friends.
But,
Good boy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Kato, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
but who's your bestest friend?
Who's my best?
Why do we word it like this?
See, it's not an easy question to answer.
Wait, why?
He's not answering it.
I thought
Wait,
Sean's
hold on.
best friend is that guy that he's grown up with.
I'm gonna get my protein drink.
Why did you walk away?
Hey, John, who's your best friend?
Jody?
Queen Neffy, thank you for.
I'm serious.
But Jody said her best friend was Sydney.
Yeah, I think it's hype. I support that.
You have him well trained.
I also think my best friend would change too if I go outside more.
Queen Neffy, thank you for the host. Welcome in, everyone. Hello.
But like, I'm either usually on my PC or I'm hanging out with Jody.
Would you be okay if John's best friend was a girl?
Why did you shrug?
I was trying to
Instigate?
Yeah.
Cap. I trust John enough. I
NDK.
also like to imply that John cannot be friends or best friends with a girl is to imply that all women are just there to be objectified, you know?
What?
I've returned. What did I come back to?
Like this idea that like some random girl could like be John or not or like that I would be upset about like some random girl being John's best friend. Like I don't. What's the difference between some girl and like some guy?
Well, not some random girl, but like a really like aggressive girl who is into John and wants to hook up with
Well,
him.
that is completely.
Wow, you didn't ask me
No,
that.
no, but
it's
You
secretive. It's
assume I was
secretive,
just
John.
talking
It's
about
secretive,
all
though.
women.
Well, yeah, because when you said a girl, like I am also assuming just some random.
Nah, she's a homewrecker type. And she's been jealous of your relationship with John for years. And you know this. And you know John wouldn't do anything, but they still hang out.
I genuinely do not think we would ever get to that point. But that's not a best friend. And John, I feel like John would be super uncomfortable.
John can't see it though.
John,
John's blind to it.
I think John would believe me. I'm like, dude, this girl's trying to home wreck our relationship. She is weird to me. She likes you. She's aggressive. And then John would be like, oh shit, okay.
Oh shit, times RR, I gotta go.
Do you guys ever like you know how like Sydney says she puts people into categories?
Mm-hmm.
So I also put my friends into categories. There are some friends I would go off and fight war with. And then there are some friends I would play board games with. And then there are friends I'd play video games with. But I'd say all my best friends go into the category of like, I would follow them into war. That's the end of my statement.
I like that.
I like how drastically it's like, I'll play video games with you or I'll go to war with you.
I like that.
Well, some people can go, what are like the little circles that have a slight overlap in the
Venn
middle?
diagram.
Yes. My friends are Venn diagrams. Wait, I'm serious. Like, I would actually, if I got woken up by like an alarm going off and you guys were like, I got drafted and they said I have to bring one person and you brought me, I would understand.
I feel similarly. I would go to war with all of my best friends or for all of my best friends. And then I would play board games with everybody else.
Yeah.
Why does everyone like board games?
Some board games are hella good. John, have you ever played Mousetrap?
No.
4 out of 10. But the commercial is 11 out of 10.
But the Switch exists.
You can play board games on the Switch. John, I think if you play Dungeons and Dragons in real life with me and I'm the dungeon master, it'd be really fun.
Yeah, I'd believe that.
You could be anything you want.
I guarantee
If
I had,
someone
like,
is a much wealthier
class
/ larger
I'd
creator,
be into it.
what do you think is the best way to express you're only interested in friendship? Is it possible or is the power dynamic too large? Currently worried about this lol.
I'm sorry, what?
Personally, I think that the only like you're not a creator, you're just like a random like viewer kind of thing.
Oh, I missed the question.
Okay,
What
the
was it?
question is, if someone is a
Captain.
much wealthier / larger creator, what do you think is the best way to express you are only interested in friendship? Is it possible or is the power dynamic too large? And I'm because like this coming from the point of view of a creator is different than like this coming from the point of view of a viewer. Like creator, I think it's just like time. Like you just like have to like show that you're like, why, you know what I mean? Like you can't.
Well, I was in this instance with multiple people before I was streaming, and mine was just really like I don't want to push any boundaries. I can like see and understand the trust issue situation. So I was always arm's length and just gave them their personal space. But if they always showed interest, and like I thought they were cool, I would still hang out with them.
Like, you actually just have to, like, it just takes time to, like, build that trust with someone, because I think everybody in the scene generally has their walls up, especially if they're, like, a larger creator, because they doubt the friendships that people, like, approach them with.
But even beyond creator,
What are
there's
you
a lot of
thinking?
cool people in the world.
Well, this question is weird because this person is implying that they themselves are a creator. And they're in this situation where they want to be friends with a much, much larger creator. Do you think that creator is you?
No, I didn't think that.
Who do you think they're talking about?
No,
I
they're
guess
the
it didn't
really,
really,
creator.
I didn't really, like, it could have been any, like, I didn't really think it applied to me or anyone, like, in particular. I wasn't thinking about who it was about.
I don't want to be friends with you if you're talking about me.
Why did you think that they're talking about you?
Why are you asking this question to us?
It's just thought it was just general.
I don't want to be
interest.
friends with you. I'm sorry.
Maybe they don't want to be friends with you either.
I just took it as a general question, and like they're just curious.
You don't think this is
Or Timmy just on his alt account at the moment.
No, they're doing that thing that kids do in high school where they talk to a girl. It's like, oh, you know, if a guy likes you, you know, how should they ask you out? And then the girl says it, and then the guy does the exact thing the girl says. It's like, aha, see, that's kind of a cute moment, but it's kind of cringe because the girl doesn't like him. I think that's what's going on here.
Might be that, but the
Wait,
chances of us randomly becoming friends with this person is also, like, probably not gonna happen. So I'm
Wait,
Man,
just
we're
so the
just really
suspense
shitting on
doesn't
them.
eat us
I'm not
alive,
shitting on
can
you.
that
I'm just saying,
person
like, what are the chances of me
redonate?
friends with them? Like, when are we gonna possibly meet and genuinely hit it off, and then somehow become friends along the way? You know?
Wait, can they redo another text to speech and clarify
they
if
already
it was
spent-
talking to Toast or
They
Jody?
already spent $5. Maybe they can just type in chat. I don't want to make him spend another $5, especially if we're not gonna be friends with them.
So if they were to be friends with us, we'd let them spend $5.
I would feel less guilty if they gave us like $5 more, and then we do end up being friends with them. But that chance is already gone. They would have to like pretend to never have been this person and like meet us at TwitchCon and like never mention this. Mention it 5 years down the line when we become friends. It's like, hey, you know.
Wait, that's such a long con. I would respect that.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I genuinely like you, then, like... Ray, think of the 2. Nick, think of the 39. Audrey, think of the 6 months. Gio, think of the 2. Trizzo, think of the prime. DZ, think of the prime. Appreciate it. They didn't respond. All they said was LOL.
Started crying through the tears, man. I would say you gotta do something cool first, like on your own as a content creator, to get the attention of other like content creators you respect.
Please be my best friend, Toast.
Work adjacent, and that it applies to no one in the call.
Work adjacent. Nah, just do something cool. People like seeing other people like be independent and successful. Timmy donated $5. Please be my best friend, Toast. I mean, we have to hang out first.
Timmy's
Toast
too
will
busy
not-
grinding Valorant.
Toast, what's a pretty place like you doing in a girl like this?
If Timmy boosts me to immortal, I will consider him my best friend.
You really want to get boosted?
Yeah,
Why?
because I'm not one of those people who feel. like I
Hello
have to prove
everybody,
myself.
hope your nights are going amazing.
So then what do you
Smiley
get for being
face.
immortal? Isn't that
Well, here's the
proving
thing: the
yourself?
people who know I boosted myself are just people who are like in the know, right?
Most people, I think, would be in the know.
No.
I panicked.
Who's not in the know?
Like the general Valorant audience.
I would say the general Valorant audience is definitely in the know, or is actually way more inclined to say Toast is boosted rather than admit that you're good at the game. I think you have to prove yourself to the general audience of Valorant.
Nah.
Wait, no one else thinks it's sus that like Toast is willing to give up the best friend title so easily? Like, isn't the best friend who's watching like, wait, that's all it took was to get immortal?
Hey, Genji, can you be nice to her? Get
I
away.
missed it.
Toast is willing to make Timmy his best friend if Timmy can get him to immortal.
That's
John-
that's business.
John, we still don't know who Toast's best friend is, so we're narrowing it down.
We're still on this topic?
It's just in the back of my mind. It's two gears that constantly rotate, but like we're moving past it.
I think we have to read between the lines. I think
Camden, thank you for the
It's
100.
Markiplier.
Monkey, thank you for the gift of 7. Rose Shadows, thank you for the 200. Thank you
So
for the
John, neither of
400.
us have ever high-five Markiplier.
All right, we're back to square one.
No, it's someone we know.
Have you met Tarek in real life?
Yes, he took me to a club. It was dead. There was one other person at the club.
Wait, really?
Yeah. And before we went, he was like selling us on it. He spent an hour at dinner convincing us to go.
that sounds about right.
It was empty.
Wait, that actually sounds way more fun. It's like as if you guys rented
Yeah.
out the place.
It was not.
Really?
It was depressing.
A club with
Sounds
one
fun.
person does not sound better.
Wait, what? I would imagine you could convince the DJ to play whatever music you want.
Well, it was like a
Alright.
club/bar, and there was like barely any music playing.
Oh.
There was a disco ball though. We took
That's
a
Ooh,
picture
that's
there.
hype.
And yeah.
Squatters.
The Twitch party? Toast is here? You say here as if you're here. You mean Toast is there, Broden? Are you here?
Wait, when did Broden get here?
Yeah, like what
Bro,
the
then
fuck?
the way you said that, bro, it sounds like you're in the living
That's
room.
what I'm saying. Like,
I wouldn't doubt it.
at that
Just
point-
giving
I
200 to get
yelled
to
randomly,
1000, but
and then I
random
heard
question.
myself in the background of
What
his
would
mic,
everyone's last
not
meals
knowing he
be?
was at our house.
What would everyone's last meals be? Ever? I don't know, whatever I'm craving that day. Sean's would be spaghetti.
It wouldn't.
Quaddy, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome in. Pilot Hero, thank you for the prime. Moolah, thank you for the tier 1. Luna, thank you for the 5. Congrats on 400k YouTube subs. Thank you. Yeah, my YouTube just hit 400k. Woo woo.
I think it would be candy.
Wait, Toast, are you Horde or Alliance?
Horde.
Fuck yeah.
I can't believe you're actually playing WoW.
I'm going all days at TwitchCon. I have a meet and greet every day and 2 on Sunday.
Sorry, am I supposed to respond to that? You looked at me as if there was something I was supposed to say.
Hello, Miss Yidney.
All right.
What?
Our replacement's here.
What?
Dude, he hates talking to us. I don't know.
He hates us?
I think so.
You hate us?
Thank God. The
Is
second.
it me? Do you hate me?
No, the second shift's here.
He hates me.
Second shift.
Second shift.
You don't
This
want to
is
have a
fucked
conversation
up.
with me and Sydney?
Is it me? Because look, if you leave right now, you're gonna look like a really
If
bad
you
guy.
could either change your hair at will, length,
I'm just
color
gonna show myself
styling,
now.
or
Or really
change
base
slash
guy.
move any
I have a
tattoos
garbage
you
right
have
here.
slash
Oh,
get at
yeah.
will,
I think
which
you
would you
out means he
pick?
hates
I have a
something.
Look,
garbage
the garbage is
right
right there.
here.
You can literally look. Don't worry about it. Just put your, just put it in there.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna.
He's never coming back.
He's never coming back.
I actually cannot believe him.
Since
Well,
we are
I'll see you when you
asking
get back. I'm not
questions,
gonna end
any
the stream
merch
until
soon?
everyone's here to say
My
goodbye.
old
So we'll
merch
just
is
wait
too
until he
big
gets back.
now.
He hates me. I'm gonna cry on stream. If I cry on stream, will you guys cancel him? Can we cancel him?
Don't say
Also,
that.
we all take a vow
The
here to
stands
tell
will-
any story.
we will get ruined, Sydney. We are the ones that go down here.
it'll somehow turn around on
Well,
us.
Game of Thrones shit is going to happen.
That will make him bigger. He'll just become stronger. Okay, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
He's just an awkward dude. Don't take it personally.
I take it really personally.
I don't think Toast is that awkward.
At least
don't
we
think
know
that's that
Sid is not
awkward.
Toast's best friend.
Prodigy, thank you for the 5. TBH Seb, thank you for the 5. Giovanni, thank you for the 1 year. Welcome back. KP, thank you for the 5. You could find the,
Up.
whoa.
You
Up.
sound like you were speaking backwards.
Erect.
Any merch soon?
rap
My
boom,
merch is,
put that boom.
yes, I will have
Go to
merch
Toast.
soon.
Yo.
Yo.
Huh.
Kick him. Kick him.
What?
What are you doing on the call?
We're getting mixed. You said Toast come back and he's back. Now you want to kick him?
Toast?
We're getting mixed signals here.
Wait. Why can't I be here?
Well, it was just like you were here, and now suddenly you're on the call, but you could have just been with us in person.
Why?
Yeah, what he said. Why?
Why?
Wait, John and Sean is not in person there.
Wait,
That's a
don't
good
drag
point.
us down.
Well,
don't
I
kick
would
us.
argue that they should come here.
Yeah. And then you're gonna feel super left out.
Jody,
being the only
I'm
one not
grinding
in
right
here.
now.
John, I actually understand because he can't focus unless he's doing something else. So I think it's good that he's playing WoW. Sean, what's your excuse?
I didn't do my hair, and I'm in my swimsuit.
You did wear a swimsuit.
Okay,
you were wearing swim trunks.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but today, me, Sean, and Sydney went out, and
Dude!
I didn't understand, but Sean was wearing swim trunks. But then at the same time, I'm like, well, he wouldn't wear swim trunks out, so I'm assuming they're actually just shorts. But I kept looking at them, and I'm like, these are swim trunks.
Yeah.
Listen, I do the same thing. Sometimes you don't have the right shorts for the day. You just gotta go with the swim trunks.
You wear swim trunks.
No, you guys, I did laundry today, and the swim trunks were the only thing that like didn't need to wash yet.
Oh, never mind. I'm the minority here. Carry on.
Well, think about it, Sean. People have already seen you in your swim trunks now, so you might as
Yes.
well show everyone.
Yes.
Wait, chat has not seen my swim trunks.
But I think that they would be really understanding.
No,
like the
his
people who
swim
saw
trunks
you
are so
today, if
cool.
anything,
They're gonna
they're
feel
probably judgmental
insecure.
because they don't
I am not
understand.
gonna do a swim trunk reveal live
yes,
on
yes.
stream.
No way this man is sitting on our couch
Dude,
right now.
why don't you just get
Just
over
come back
here?
over here, you weirdo.
Oh my god. Can't believe they're gatekeeping our couch.
Why don't you just come? I can't even do the whole thing. I don't want to deal with the Discord browser, you know? So I
Yeah, it's a
can't bring
pain
it.
in the
It's a
ass.
pain in the ass. So you have to just come in here. Bring a chair where you're at it. You know the piano bench? Grab that.
That's my dog, man.
Huh?
What are you doing with my dog? Why is he licking his paw? Did he pee somewhere? He peed. Did you take him out to potty?
I
Toast,
did.
Did you take him out to go potty?
Did you take him out to potty?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Carry on. You're doing great.
You're good. Everything's fine. He has a tell. I can tell when he's peed somewhere because he'll start licking his paw because he pees on himself. That's how I know when he's peeing in my room.
You're on stream, Toast. Maple. Hi.
Mabu. Mabu. What you do?
Yeah,
Maple and Kanji.
Toast's shirt looks so soft.
Did he even hear you? He didn't even react. He said nothing.
I mean, saying thank you feels weird because it's like I didn't make it soft. It was like the kid in the third world country.
Okay, I was gonna. You could have just confirmed it was soft or not soft.
Yeah, I also think like in that moment, it's better for you to just say that out loud rather than sit there in silence. I'm glad you're a successful streamer, man.
I wouldn't have responded either.
Wait, does no one else have that? I like kind of relate to Toast. Like sometimes someone says something to me and I don't know how to react, so I kind of like don't say anything. But then it's like it's really weird.
I feel like I usually like smile or laugh.
Yeah, I'll smile, I'll do, not fake laugh. I do a courtesy laugh, I
Mhm.
guess. Or I just speak my inner monologue of, okay, sorry, like I just didn't know what to say in that moment and now it's really awkward, sorry.
I do that too. Depends. It's like based on closeness.
Yeah.
Like, are you gonna think I'm really fucking weird if I tell you everything that I just thought? Like, not everybody. I would talk about my shirt being soft because of the children that are doing child labor and sweatshops.
Wait, speaking of thoughts, where's Broden?
That's what I'm saying.
Where is Broden? I thought I saw him in chat.
He was in chat, but I don't know where, I feel like
Yeah, I kept Broden to get on
he said
Discord
that he
and
was
turn on
gonna
his
come
cam.
over later.
He said if we were gonna stay up late, he was gonna come over later and
Word.
watch House of the Dragon. Clash. Oh, there he is.
Toast is in the call on Discord, and then he's just
Yoda Broden.
with his video, with his camera.
Whoa.
Hello, Katie Wadey. Thank you for the 2.
Is that Crash?
Emsa, thank you for the 7.
Yeah.
Mamba, thank you for the 10.
Boof, 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 boof. You wanna play, Genji?
Aye,
Wanna play?
aye.
Mabel's playing.
What's a spicy topic?
I'm just here playing with your cats.
No, you have to add a little more to the stream. You have to be a little different than my last guest. Oh,
He
Kenna,
didn't
thank
add
you for the
anything?
10. He added a little.
Okay, spicy topics. I feel like this is, it's a good opportunity for. It does, huh?
What? What?
It's a good opportunity.
What did you just say it does? Huh? For
Someone
what?
said it looks like I'm playing with Mabel, but it looks like I'm like trying to play with Toast and Crash.
Why didn't you say that out loud?
I
How
don't
is
know.
anyone supposed to fucking know what you're talking about?
I've had a long couple days. I'm tired. This is a good opportunity for chat to ask a question, and then we just answer it.
All
And, like,
right.
maybe it's spicy, maybe it's not. If we hate
Give
it,
us
we
the
just roll over
spiciest
it.
question.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not spicy enough. Least favorite member of OTV, Jody, go.
Sydney.
She doesn't mean that, so it's not spicy. Okay, John, go. Least favorite member.
Broden.
Valid.
Is
Bang.
he even a member, technically? Like, is that guy considered a member of OT? Or is he... You know what I
Definitely
mean?
or not.
Like, is
I
he
think
talent?
so.
Or is he...
Got him.
I've seen him on the posters.
I would say, arguably, he is OTV.
He's like the T in
Boom.
OTV.
Drops mic. Who are they gonna give the Oscar to for director? Broden. I give it to. Oh wait, actually no. They have
Y'all
the
be
Oscar
careful.
for the.
He can
for
make
the
you
act-
skydive or something. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. He's my favorite.
Hello, Broden. Best
I
member
guarantee
of
that's on the
OTV.
whiteboard. I guarantee it's already there.
I was thinking it could be fun since there's a couple people who don't know how to drive if we taught them how to drive. Like, imagine
Wait.
John teaches Lily how to drive a car. That sounds fucking ridiculous.
But do I have to, like...
Yeah, we all have to be in the car.
Wait.
I'll be like gripping the handle.
No, no. You
That
have to
sounds
let them
hilarious.
soar.
That
No,
sounds
you have
so
to let them
funny.
I'm
soar.
terrified.
Well, no, we would do it. You know when you learn to drive and you go to like some empty parking lot? It's like it was like an old Big Lots and it like closed down and now,
Too easy. No, but that's like when we were 15. We've like scaled so much since then.
Yeah,
Broden's
but like
here.
Lily's never driven a car.
No, but she has so much more life experience.
How does that do? What does that have to do with her driving a car?
It transfers over.
No, it doesn't.
Think about like when you were 15, when you tried to like set up a
Sydney's
dentist
done
appointment,
with
how
your
awkward
shit.
you were.
Did you not understand? Did you hear her tone of voice?
No,
No,
she seemed
doesn't.
confused.
She's
She
done
seemed
with you.
Confused, Jody. Anyways, if any of you guys want to learn to
Anyways.
drive, I'll let you use my car.
There we go. Right there. Who else doesn't know how to drive? Toast.
Lily.
Oh shit, Mabel.
Scara.
Scar used to
knows
have
how
a
to
car.
No, Scar can drive.
Scar can drive.
Oh.
Okay, that's right. That's right.
Broden, turn on your cam. God damn it.
Yeah, hi, Broden.
I wrote in.
Brent, are you at our
Is it
house?
just Toast and Lily?
If you turn on your camera, you will be seen on stream if you'd like that.
Oh, look at Kenji.
Let me make sure my room is safe to
Kenji
show.
never plays with toys. Oh my god! Dude, this is what he does. He just like goes for it once and then leaves.
He did it.
What would an OTV anime be like? Would you have an antagonist? Every anime needs an antagonist.
But would it be one of us?
It'd probably be Broden.
Yeah, it would. He's always the villain. Do you get sick of being the villain, Broden?
No way.
It's an easy role.
Yeah, so I
That's
feel
a
like you
PR
need something
answer.
more challenging.
That's a PR answer.
We need to make Broden like the fairy godmother in one of the stories. Like he's just really nice and grants everybody's wishes.
All right, my cam's on.
You got me. Fuck.
I feel like it would end up being like a slice of life.
That's so boring.
Really? I think it'd be more like Attack on Titan.
Boom.
Yeah, that would be cool.
But you guys are the Titans.
Realistically, if we were to make one, I think it would be slice of life. Considering I feel like our content is kind of like slice of life.
But that's boring.
I mean, yeah, but
Why
Oh,
can't we be
wait.
superheroes
it could be.
with RNG quirks?
Sydney hates the color
No.
orange and she fears it, and anytime that it comes up, she runs away and hides.
That's
your.
the worst fucking quirk
You said it
ever.
was
I would
RNG.
literally, I would be worthless.
You said it was orange. You're not worthless until the color orange comes up.
So I do have superpowers.
Yeah, that's just your RNG quirk.
Got it.
You have a power, but orange is your weakness.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's yours?
I don't know. You have to come up with something RNG.
Every time Jody farts, a hot dog comes out.
Is it a good
You-
hot dog?
Yeah, like it's like
not
really, it's like the best hot dog in the world.
I think that's a power.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
distract people.
Wait,
You
that's
could
my
feed
power.
you could
Or
feed
is that-
everyone. You could feed the
Is that
world.
my RNG quirk?
That's your RNG quirk.
Wait, I feel like I'm having a double positive here.
Why?
I'm gonna have power. I'm gonna have superpowers, and I get free hot dogs.
And they're really good.
This is great.
Do you guys fart in front of each other?
Okay, my farts are kind of like never like a fart in the way that, you know, like how whoopee cushions sound, you know? My farts are literally like I can control them and I can make them not like they go like they're just like a very slight puff of air.
I also have great control over my farts.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, I don't think
My camera is messed up.
I don't fart in front of Jody.
Broden, your fucking camera's crazy.
I don't know what's happening right
Wait,
now.
I don't know how
Whoa.
to show. Oh, I'm gonna have to do two.
I think you just show the Discord.
I am showing the Discord.
Oh,
Thanks, John.
you can ignore me.
Would you guys be offended if I farted in front of you guys?
Offended?
No.
No.
Or grossed out? Or think any negative thoughts about me?
I would giggle, but I wouldn't think anything negative of you. I would be like, oh my god.
Okay.
Toast, I think if
Because-
you did it, it'd break the barrier for us, though.
Yeah, it takes one fart and then you're just like comfortable. But if you were always farting, I would be like, dude, why are you always farting around me?
Wait, yeah.
Like,
Wait, we should have one day where like we turn off all the lights and we have a table and we light candles and then we all just like have dinner together and fart.
I think I'm good.
Hey, Broden's camera is so fucked.
Yeah, what is wrong with Broden's camera?
Yay, yay, yay.
Bro, it looks like he drank juice, like
Yeah.
like a potion.
Yeah.
I drank the wrong juice.
Ah, that's me.
I ate past 12 a.m.
Hey,
I feel so
Mama.
good. I'm gonna puke.
She really likes the. Where is it?
Is there any like really gross shit you guys do when no one's watching?
Yeah, a lot of stuff.
Tell me one.
Nope, don't do any of them.
No?
I don't think I do anything gross or weird.
She likes that?
She loves it. Like throw it like on the floor. She just fucking loves it.
Playing with the cat, not me, man. Jeez. She's gonna pounce on me. I have scars. I have scars. I'm scarred and she scares me. People
Yeah.
scares
Oh my
me.
god.
Wait, we talked about in the car today. Jody says that she doesn't have any like secret hidden talent thing that she works on that we
I
don't know
don't. I
about.
don't have a secret hidden talent.
Okay.
I'm
well,
not
tell us
humble
the
when I
truth,
say
though.
the only thing I was ever good at is streaming.
Everyone has a secret hidden talent.
What's
whether
your
they like it
secret
or
hidden
not.
talent?
What?
What's your secret hidden talent?
Well, I don't want to. I need to keep it secret and hidden.
You got a point.
Because sometimes your secret hidden talent is also your secret hidden kryptonite.
I don't think I
Okay.
have anything.
My secret hidden talent is I can clone myself.
Why do you lie?
Huh?
Why do you lie?
Some
what?
people call me a danger chameleon.
You lie for what?
Hello,
So
Uber.
wouldn't that
Thank you
be
for the
sad?
prime. TwitchCon, I have 4 meet and greets. So if they overlap with someone else, you'll probably see me on another day. I have meet and greets every day, 2 on Sunday. Cool. I don't have a hidden talent.
I don't either.
Jody's hidden talent is controlling her farts. Well, Sydney can do it also, so it's not like really a hidden talent.
Jody's gum thing is, I would argue, is a hidden talent.
That I can pop gum well is my hidden talent.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Hey.
have to be cool. It's just hidden. Sorry. It's so cool. The way you pop your gum, it's like so cool.
You wish you could pop your gum like me.
I do.
Awesome.
Yeah, I
Sydney
do.
wishes she could pop.
Broden and I
gum
tried
like me.
really hard and we couldn't do it.
What, you think you could pop gum like me?
Oh, but I don't know. I've never tried.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's what I
anyone
thought.
I
can.
don't usually pop my gum. I just chew it.
It's lame.
Cool. No, but this has always bothered me. Like when people are like, "Oh, we're gonna do a talent show. We're gonna do this," or like, "Oh, what's like?" It's always a fucking question. So it's like, "What's your hidden talent?" I'm like, "I don't fucking have one.
Wait,
I'm lame. I
feel,
literally
no,
can't
I feel
do
the
anything."
same. I feel the
I
fucking
used to
same.
say it was that I could do this, but I don't know if I could do it anymore. Were you like?
Maybe you could learn how to pop gum.
Wait,
that's
wait. I used to be able to do it on like something I could go. I can't anymore.
You went the wrong way.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, and then you pull it oppositely. Like you're on fishing hook.
Wow, that is.
Cooler than popping gum.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
I had a friend who was really good at moving both her eyebrows, and she would do it to a bunch of different songs, but like really fast-paced songs. Like, you know, because like people, like I can only do one. A lot of people can do both, but she had like full fucking control. So we would be like, I don't know, it's like some really fucking fast Queen song, and she'd just be like, ba, 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 ba. That was always really fun. I wish I had something like that.
Anyone have gum?
You're like, I need to show off my talent now.
Sydney was really cool when she showed hers, so now I feel like I gotta show mine, you know?
That was
Like,
really cool. Thanks.
no one has gum? Cool.
Mm-mm.
No, but I like that Broden's cam is just like this.
He looks like he
I think it's the
drank
new-
like a
it's the next
flavor of
meta.
Mountain Dew, and it changed him.
It looks like when my interface gets fucked up. Like, that happens to my camera.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Yeah,
Power to the
yeah.
players.
It looks like it changed your DNA.
Jody, you're showing my cam?
No, I specifically chose not to.
But why? I don't know if
Who's
it's just
Cam?
me. I like
John's playing WoW.
podcast while someone's playing a game in the background.
You
Like
like
it
what?
could be CS:GO surfing, it could be Factorio, it could be goddamn
Oh,
anything. As long
like
as it's
some
mindless.
YouTube videos, right? With someone just jumping around a CS:GO map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
exactly. Like
People
I
would
find
also
it
love if Jody
soothing.
just did a CS:GO surfing map for sure, though.
No, exactly. Like if Jody did these talks with the CS:GO surf, it'd be
John-
popping.
John, your webcam's mirrored though.
Oh, okay. My end it was mirrored, so I mirrored it for them. So now, bang.
Do you guys have a deck of cards?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I have Star Wars themed cards.
Oh, cool.
So cool.
Alright, I'll show you my hidden talent. I know how to do one magic trick.
Magic tricks. Does that mean you're coming
He's gonna
back?
show us the double lift.
Ooh.
Do you want to scoot to this one?
The
Or, I mean,
I
you're
don't
good
know,
there, but.
I'm leaning on this. It's quite nice.
uh-oh. Toast
What
fucked
happened?
everything up. Toast left the call.
This is what happens when you try to do the double lift. We should have warned him. He's fucking gone.
He's returned.
Are you PvPing, John?
Is my dog with you?
No,
Yeah, but he's outside the door.
I'm horde, so I'm
Okay.
killing gnomes at the moment.
Do you mind bringing him to me, actually? He's probably
Is this
sleepy
retail,
enough,
John?
He'll just chill.
No, this is the
Is that okay? I'll put him on.
Wrath of the
the
Lich King. Yeah.
You play
Oh,
classic?
apparently the classic server is still up. Wrath of the Lich King is a separate classic server, which I had no idea.
Do
I
you tell
actually-
John
Three
about
now?
everything or Sydney about
Yeah.
everything? Plus, does John know everything you have told Sydney and vice versa? And do both don't know stuff that each other don't know? Or does Sydney, Jesus Christ, or does Sydney know more than John? I think that generally what I tell John, I would feel comfortable telling Sydney and vice versa. Sometimes, like, I don't get around to telling them everything, or sometimes, like, there's things that I'm like it's specifically told, like, hey, like, keep this between us. Where are your cards?
Do you talk shit about me to John?
Sydney, don't ask the questions if you can't handle the truth.
I know she does.
I wouldn't call it shit. But I do talk to John about you. But it's never
Sup?
like, fuck Sydney, man. Do you want me to grab my
Please
cards?
don't smack him. He's being a good boy.
Do you want me, Sydney, I'll grab my cards.
Huh? Mabel was about to come and fuck Crash up. No, don't go anywhere. Please don't go anywhere. Do you talk shit about me to John?
No.
Right. Get out of the trash.
I don't like talking shit about people behind their backs.
It was
That's
out to their
fucking boring.
front.
Anyways.
Wow, these cards are nice.
Okay, so I got those for Christmas. I don't even like Star Wars.
I love Star Wars.
Yeah, you want them?
Yeah.
You got a blue one for the Rebel Empire and a red one for the Imperial one. Ah! And it's red too. And it's it's embellished. The raised lettering, the tasteful thickness of it.
It's beautiful.
And this one has TIE fighters and
Let's
a
see
Star
Paul
Destroyer
Allen's
at
cards.
the
You
top.
haven't even seen the cards yet.
And this one's an X-wing and a Y-wing. This is
She doesn't know what
wasted
those
on
are.
you.
That's why I'm giving them to you right now.
You were giving them to me.
That's
And
why I'm
at the
giving them
top,
to one of you right now.
There's a
How about you have
quote.
one and I have the other. Where are you going?
Do or do not. There's no try. That's
There
from
is-
Yoda.
Yeah, he says there is no try, only do.
May the force be with you.
These are on the cards?
Be a good boy.
On the case of the cards.
Come here. Come here.
Now I am the master.
Yeah.
This force is strong with this one.
Do your magic trick, nerd.
Yeah, fuck off,
What
nerd.
the fuck did she say?
Alright, don't say sad.
I think they have characters on the cards. I think. Oh, good boy. They're actually really cool cards. I just am not a huge Star Wars fan. They
Wait,
do
these
go
are
to,
sick.
They go to waste on me, but they are cool.
Where did you get these?
For Christmas.
From who?
From who?
I can't remember. Someone from back home. Like someone from my family. I think
I've
someone
been
from
waiting
my
to see if you'd
family-
remember.
I think maybe like my
She
aunt
doesn't
got,
remember,
like,
bro.
me and
Then
my
get it
family
through your
all the
head.
cards.
They were like, Jody,
I
that's
can't
gaming.
believe
She
you
feels
would
like
just give
Star
them away
Wars."
like
No, I
that.
think that it's
Maybe
just
we'll
that my
send Smash
family
Bros.
likes Star Wars, and so they got me.
Wait, these are amazing. It's not just like the characters, but the characters in like card form. Who's that?
Are you gonna show them?
This look. That's Obi-Wan Kenobi, and he's holding a lightsaber instead of a sword.
Whoa.
And look, it's Leia.
Wait, those are clean.
You guys don't get
Jody,
it.
you could have just told me you didn't want them.
Don't listen to him. Broden could not handle that.
Broden still hasn't given me my birthday gift.
Broden.
Sean, I don't like Kiki's delivery service.
What?
I said it.
Well, that's
Wait,
fine.
really?
Now I know.
No, stay here.
For 2 gifts now, Sean has given me Kiki's delivery service things, but I've grown to love them. They sit perfectly on my shelf now, but I never finished the movie.
Mabel.
What's funny is I got it for you because it has a cat.
Mabel.
I like the aesthetic of it.
I think
Mabel
that's
wants us
Jody's
to do a
hot
magic
take.
trick.
Yeah, I'm trying.
That is a hot take.
That movie scared me when I was 10.
What part scared you?
The fact that you have to leave home and be independent when you're 10.
Oh.
Did Pokemon scare you?
No, but I did think about that. That's slightly more fun. Kiki had to like get a job and earn money or she would die.
I mean, Ash's day 1 of training was pretty rough though.
Palos, thank you for the tier 1 up. Mag, thank you for the tier 1. Matt Science, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
To be fair, Ash should have died on his first day of training.
He saw one of the coolest Pokemon on day 1.
Alright, I'm showing
That is
off
true,
my
that's pretty
talent
hype.
now.
All right.
I need full attention.
Okay.
Alright, Jody,
Crash, pay attention.
go ahead and cut this deck in half and put the other half on my right hand. Perfect. Now, hold out your hand. Alright, now put this on your hand. Alright, now hold still.
Why couldn't we have just never mind.
Okay, and we're gonna mark exactly where you cut. Exactly. That's the spot you cut to, right? And I'm gonna predict the card you cut to. Now I didn't influence how much cards to, to take off the top, right? That was your choice. And now I will reveal the very card you cut to, which is the 5 of
Wait
spades.
for it.
And now
It's
you can
coming.
the string. That's the 5 of spades.
Wow.
Whoa! Yeah!
That was it! That was it!
I hear Sean clapping from his room rather than his mic.
No, that's John clapping.
I don't get it either.
He's magic.
Like, you don't get it at all.
I'm
Can you
assuming.
redo the trick?
Yeah, wait, do it again.
You never do the same trick
Ah,
twice.
yeah, well.
Okay. Can you go ahead and touch a card? Any card. This one? No, I didn't force you to touch this one, right? Show the stream.
Well, what is it? 5 of. Oh.
Jody, are you cursed?
Wait, you got the same exact card?
What do you mean? Why am I cursed?
How are you doing that?
Stood magic.
You're stuck with the 5 of spades forever.
Ooh, wait, let's go to
Might as well
Vegas
get it
and
tattooed
go
on
bet on black.
It's not very aesthetic.
Wow.
Wait, is it always the 5 of spades? Can you do it one more time?
No, you never repeat the
Just
same.
do it one more. Like, what's...
You never repeat the same.
I
never
magic
already
repeat
trick.
it.
know it's
No,
not
but we don't get
magic.
it.
I can easily Google it.
Wait, what did Jody say? It's not magic?
No, it's magic. She
Thank
She
you
just
guys
doesn't
for
know.
watching. This is how I made friends in high school.
Magic tricks?
Yes.
That's pretty cool. Do you want this? That smile.
Thanks.
You're welcome. That one I think has a cool card in it. I remember I opened this one.
Did you learn that on the internet?
Yes.
So I could be a magician? Is that Kylo Ren?
Yeah, it is. My TikTok is full of thirst traps of Kylo Ren.
Damn, send me some so that could be my TikTok.
Wait, Kylo Ren from Star Wars or Kylo Ren from Marriage Story?
Specifically Kylo Ren from Star Wars.
That's good soup.
That dude who makes you. Thank you for the tier 1 income. Thank you for the 5. Oh, we're really just watching John play WoW.
What are you
Yo.
doing? Hey, shh, come here.
Off.
Off. Come.
John, do you know how to CS:GO surf?
Yeah.
Yeah, John, put it on.
Serve instead.
Anyone have a topic they want to talk about?
I'm in intermission.
Cool.
These are cool cards.
Yeah.
What's your favorite OTV video you've ever been a part of?
Japan, obviously. But
Japan was more of a vlog. Unless you are thinking of the scavenger hunt.
oh,
Oh my god.
the newest one that we can't leak.
Oh.
Like the one we just shot.
Just shot.
That one was fun.
That was my favorite by far. In terms of fun, and also, I think it'll be good.
I have suddenly forgot every single video I've ever been in.
Oh shit, drifting actually, for sure.
I
but
think
the
I
newest
liked
one was fun,
Fear
too.
Pong.
Beer pong was fun.
Fear Pong was fun. And very like easy content, like go with the flow kind of content.
When you got stamped.
Yeah. Camping was so entertaining. I think camping was a good video, but sleeping
What is
there
everyone's
overnight
favorite
was...
type of milk? Why?
It was not the bee's knees.
Care package. What about the high ropes?
A good topic is always relationship advice for chat.
Before you came in, that's exactly what my chat was asking me, Sean and John.
What were they asking?
Random things actually. I can't even remember. Like nothing in specific. I felt like.
I think Chad needs advice on how to get into a relationship first. I think maintaining it is, a whole other thing, but I think most of Chad would struggle getting into one. What do you
Ooh,
think?
Jody.
What?
Use this for Sean's cam browser source.
How do I attain a maiden? Maidenless?
He's not wrong. I mean, I feel like that's on you guys. You gotta probably sit with yourself, and like you gotta put yourself out there. Can't be afraid of rejection. Rejection, like I said, is more about them, not about you. Unless you literally like don't shower and are mean. You know what I mean? Generally, it's like not about you. It's more about like they're just not attracted to you. But you gotta put yourself out there. You can't just like sit in your room all day and do nothing and expect like to get into a relationship if you want one. But also, relationships aren't everything. We romanticize. I literally just talked about this earlier, but we romanticize relationships a lot. But I think that like don't forget about friendships and such.
Well said, Queen. Oh, sorry, Mabel.
Cool.
What's your advice, Toast?
Are you familiar with the DEN system?
Like this is gonna be some.
I know, it's about to be some stupid shit. I'm ready.
What is it?
Okay, well, so it's 3 letters. Well, originally 6 letters, but I cut it down to 3 letters. The D is you gotta demonstrate value as a romantic partner.
Okay.
Like whether or not like it's like your intellect or your humor or charisma or financial status or physical status. I think most women want a man, and most men want a woman that demonstrate like value to them, to their lives. So if you're just like a guy who plays video games all day and you don't have a job and you don't, stimulate your mind or stay physically active, you don't have a lot of value. And a lot of people don't understand that. They kind of expect, they feel entitled to like a relationship because like, I'm a nice guy, but that's their only thing they can say about themselves. Like, I'm a nice guy. So, that's the D in demonstrate value.
Okay.
But when you say out like that, it's kind of like most people don't want to hear that. It's like, oh, you're putting like a value on relationship, and that's kind of weird. But that's how people kind of just judge each other in general as for potential partners.
Mm-hmm.
Do go on.
Okay, but once you have demonstrated value, you have to E, which is engage physically, which is like
Engage physically?
engage physically. Not like
The ulti in.
hook up or anything, but like let them know you're interested.
Like engage in romantic combat.
Yeah.
Engage romantic.
Like shoot the crossbow.
Like, oh hey, and then you guys create a rapport. Like you have to engage them, right? You can't just sit around and do nothing, expect the girl to do all the work or the other person. You gotta like send the right signals. So that's the E in engage. And then the N is nurture dependence on each other. It's like
Whoa! Whoa!
well, you gotta be able to depend on your partner, right? And you have to like nurture and foster that kind of relationship for them to depend on you and for you to depend on them.
Maybe you're like rely. Maybe it should be der.
Yeah.
You can rely on your partner.
Yeah, I mean, like maybe like the words used in the DEN system's not the greatest one, but
I would say that some maybe could be interchanged and like.
Yeah, they're synonymous.
The idea is there, there's some truth in the DEN system.
Yeah. Okay. Anybody else?
Wait, what's the NIS portion?
Oh, the NIS. That's a different branch of thinking. It's more. It's not the thought I subscribe to, but like there's 2 churches almost. There's the Dennis, and then like a branch broke off and then just used the DEN, but not the NIS.
So Dennis is like incel of incels.
Yeah.
And then Den is like baby incels.
Not baby incels. I like to think of them as like
Giga incels.
redeemed incels.
Oh, so are you a giga incel or a redeemed incel?
What is that? What are they? What do these stand for?
The NIS.
Yeah, please finish.
Okay, well, I want to make it clear. I don't practice or believe in or like endorse the NIS portion.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, well, the second N, it stands for neglect emotional.
Okay.
Where you kind of like distance yourself from the girl and like make them like question.
Oh, so they want to get closer because they feel you pulling away.
Because you're mysterious.
Yeah,
Got it.
exactly. Which then creates like desperation on the girl's part. And after you do that, you move on to the I, which is inspire hope.
Oh,
I have a
gosh.
question, but I'm scared to ask.
Yeah, go ahead.
Are we learning to become incels in this meeting, or are we avoiding?
Or avoiding it. Like, we don't support the NIS.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So I is inspire hope, where you kind of like connect with the girl again. It's like, oh, he is into me. Like, oh, it's so nice. Like, actually connecting with him again. I thought he was pulling away. Inspire hope. Yeah.
Okay.
And then after you do that, you the S portion comes in, which is to separate entirely.
Oh yes, yeah.
So this all ends with ghosting the girl.
Yeah, because you're already hooked up and you're moving on to the next one.
Oh.
Great.
So why do you
Great.
know this like verbatim?
I think it's
He has a good memory.
yeah, that,
Oh.
and it's important to know like what you're competing against, like in the field of dating, because some guys, subscribe to the dentist system, but not me.
But not you.
But not me.
But not you.
Yeah.
Oh. Of course.
So we've got Dennis's, Chad's. Who else is out there?
John's.
Yeah.
What's up?
Not assholes.
I can be an asshole.
Yeah, John.
Yeah.
Nah.
Well,
I've learned a lot.
Yeah, that made me forget the original question. How did we even get here?
I think
What?
Toast was trying to say how to.
Not.
I think how to get into a relationship.
Exactly. Demonstrate value, engage physically, nurture dependence.
No, I think we'll cut you off there.
Yeah. Okay. No, not saved. He is not saved.
Based. Plus 10k karma on red pill. Next topic.
So, have you guys ever been with an incel before?
Oh God.
Well, I guess it's
Me?
only
All the time.
Have you?
Choose your
I
phone
don't
right
think
now.
they're like the kind of incels that like write on Reddit and like they just like I'm an incel, like But I think
If you could choose a fictional world to live
I've
in,
definitely
which would it be
noticed
and why?
really,
Arya Han.
incel-like behavior in some of the guys that I've talked to.
What about you?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know what defines
Well-
an incel. Like
The exact definition.
Involuntary
I
celibate.
have the exact definition of an incel, and then I will tell you if I think this person is an incel.
Member of an online community of young men who consider themselves unable to attract women sexually, typically
Oh.
associated with views that are hostile towards women and men who are sexually active.
No. I think I was using incel as like an umbrella term for anybody who's a bit of a shitter. I don't think I've ever been with a quote unquote incel.
Dude,
Do you still
Sid's getting cut
stand
off
by
with a
your
noise gate.
answer, Jody?
Yeah. I have one boy in mind.
Do I know said boy?
You can expose me.
Probably not personally.
Are they a normie? What's their name? We're
Wait,
not
Jody,
gonna
you're
know
saying?
them.
Wait,
Too
Jody's
close to
saying she
home.
knows an incel?
I think I know an incel. Wait, what'd you say?
I was asking if you know an incel.
No, I just like we talked a little in high school, and they very much played into like the oh, like no girls like me, like I'm just a nice guy kind of thing. We were friends for a really long time, and then we were actually best friends for like 3 to 4 years. Would play that all the time. I'm like, you're a catch, you'll find someone, you're fine. And then was like, yeah, Jody, I like you, and I can no longer be your friend anymore unless you date me.
Wow.
Yeah. And I was like, we've been best friends for years. Like, what? And he's like, yeah, like, sorry, I like just can't live with the pain anymore.
This is in high school?
Yeah, it was pretty incel. Like,
I'll do it.
And then he was. Eventually, I was like, okay, well, like I don't like you, so I guess we can't be friends. And he's like, well, why don't you just like give me a chance? Maybe you will end up liking me. And naive Jody was like, okay, like sure, I'll give you a chance, thinking like I probably won't end up liking him. But I actually remember, like, I was like, you know what? Like, I think there's a world where maybe I could like him. Like, he makes me laugh. And, like, I remember we would hang out, and I was like, maybe, but, like, I don't really know. And then this motherfucker ended up liking my best friend at the time and, like, ghosted me, practically, and then tried to get with my best friend, who, like, was kind of, like, we were, like, in the same friend group. We weren't best friends, but, like, we were in the same, like, she would be known as my best friend, but we were in the same friend group. So we didn't, like,
But
talk
Jody,
a lot.
put yourself in his shoes and how much pain he went through.
Yeah. I hear you on here.
Like his blue balls, it must have been so bad.
His widow balls.
The blue balls.
Yeah. But then I was kind of just like, okay, anyways, goodbye.
Yeah, that's pretty gross. It's pretty incelly.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know an incel.
No. They, like, kind of did, I think. Like, she was kind of a flirt. So she probably thought, but she was like, oh, no. So he lost 2 girls.
Damn.
Yeah, screw that guy.
Smoking that incel pack.
Hi, Genji.
I was just talking about this earlier on stream. Like, I can't believe the way in which boys treated me and got away with treating me in high school. Like, I can't believe I let it happen. But I have changed a lot and grown a lot.
Hi. I think a lot of people feel that way. I feel that way. Oh, big switch. Oh my god, that was cute.
Yeah, they both love that. If you ever see them and just raise their arms, so both Mabel loves it. The biggest stretch in the world.
So cute. You're having a moment with Genji?
He's the baby. He's just a baby. He'd be so cute.
Mabel stretch.
Mabel stretch.
You.
So awkward with cats.
Mabel stretch.
Oh. You have to pick her, like, you have to push underneath her armpits. She's. Don't.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Raindrop.
Drop top.
Cooking up meat in the crock pot.
Hey. Mining that Steve because he had
Rooney,
thought.
thank you for the 5. Godzilla, thank you for the 11. Krispy Kreme, thank you for the. Oh my god, Krispy Kreme sounds delicious. Thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. Are you ever gonna play D&D again? Probably not. That shit went up in flames. I'm good. Pittsburgh, thank you for the $5. If you could choose a fictional world to live in, what would it be and why?
Most D&D campaigns don't end with shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, realistically, like I wouldn't want to live in a fantasy world where I have to fight for my life every day. Like I'd probably want to go live in like I don't know, probably something in Studio Ghibli, like that kind of. Like I wouldn't want to like live in Lord of the Rings. Like that, I'm gonna die.
You don't think you'd be a badass in a fictional world?
You think that because I'm in a fictional world, it's implied that I would be really cool?
Well, no, but like you now think that you could be a badass in a fictional world. You don't think you could be a
Are you answering for me or
Yeah,
yourself?
Yeah, I was gonna say
No,
is
I'm
this,
agreeing with you.
that she would not be a badass.
You're saying that no, I wouldn't be badass. I don't. Are you saying
We're on thin
no,
ice.
Jody, you wouldn't be badass, or me neither? I'm not.
There's eggshells everywhere, John.
So careful, I'm stepping, but I keep crunching on one.
Think
I should have worn socks.
a very perceptive person and aware of your own strength. So your opinion is correct. And I trust in your opinion. Because you're so perceptive.
That was good. That was so good.
I didn't get to hear anything but W take.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I didn't really hear it either, but Toast looks like he did a good job.
I heard Toast say the word perspective, so
Oh.
that works.
What about empath?
Would you be
I
a
did not hear
badass,
that.
Toast?
So are you answering for me?
He didn't even give his opinion yet. You can't.
Or are you answering for?
Sorry, what?
You shook your head. just
Oh,
now.
I was thinking about me. I don't think
Ah,
I'd be a
okay,
badass.
okay.
Of course.
But what do you think about me?
I do not think that you would be a badass. I think you would probably be somebody who like lives in a really high tower that people like go to for some random information, but like you're not like in the war. Like you would be like a checkpoint. Like you're like a little wizard that lives at the top of a tower, or like some brainiac man, and like they come by and they're like, "Man, we really need that piece of the puzzle," and you're like, "This piece of the puzzle," and then they'll never see you again.
Wow, that was really descriptive.
You're like a side character
So he's like the Cheshire Cat.
who lives in the tower of the main plot. I think that Sydney would be a badass. Sydney's part of the main squad. She like fights all the evil and protects everybody. And then you're like a brainiac known across the lands. You're like a
Ooh, what would
legend.
I be? What would I be?
John is definitely the jester.
Me.
John is definitely the jester of some sort. Like, you know in The Witcher? You're not the Witcher, you're like the guy who sings with him.
The bard?
You're the bard.
I'll take that. That guy's sick.
He is a fan favorite. I do like him. Sean would be some sort of like not human. He would be
Perfect.
like a creature you meet in the woods.
Oh.
Yeah. He'd be like the like spirit guide of the woods.
I can see
Cheshire
Sean as a
Cat.
leprechaun type.
I would think he's like a Boomy, but instead of a rockbender, he's a wizard.
A wizard.
Wait,
Oh, I can see
I
Sean as a wizard.
I actually see Boomy vibes, but yeah.
Boomy as a wizard.
Yeah.
I'll save you all. Alright, let's go to this world.
Yep. I see Sean being like, wait, what if we put the newt's tail in the cauldron?
Boom!
We all come out like charred a little. And again.
What's Broden?
Hmm?
I imagine Broden, every time that we talk about anything, I imagine Broden is like some sort of trickster or like magician or anything like that. So like he would just like evade through tricks.
Yeah, I see him as like an anti-hero. He's not a bad guy. He's not necessarily like main party fighting the villains. He kind of just he serves himself.
Yeah.
Tricks people. Yeah.
crawl under the bridge.
Just around the riverbed.
I actually imagine Broden less as like a character that can die and more of like a character like he's a wall with a face.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Like, what is like a...
Ooh, like Prismo from Adventure Time.
Let me Google Prismo.
Like I'm stuck in a dimension.
Adventure Time. Oh my gosh, this guy. like not the Deku tree from Zelda, but like something like that, like a non-human character that talks to you and is really important.
Like the Cosmic Owl from Adventure Time.
Yeah, that would work.
So like more omnipotent.
Wait, if everyone wasn't character in Adventure Time, who would be who? Can I be Trunk? What is her name?
Tree trunk.
Tree
Can I
Trunk.
be Tree Trunk?
Is that the elephant?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who bakes pies?
Yeah. And she just has no fucking clue what's going on. And she just evades everything by just being just like, no, you want a pie? No, it's not ready yet.
Well, bless my trunks.
I love her. She's so cute. I don't actually know who I'd be. I do
I
think
think
that Sean
I think
is
Jody would be like
Lemonmouth.
Lemon Grab, really?
Is that his mouth? There's that. Somebody says lemon mouth.
Lemon
Lemonade
grab.
mouth.
No,
Lemon
lemon
grab.
grab.
Lemon.
He's the lemon who's fucking screams all the time.
Yeah,
Wait,
he does.
who is the voice? Isn't Lemon Grab a famous voice of something else?
Lemon Grab is Rick and Morty.
No way, really?
Yeah, he is both of them.
That was so cute.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Unacceptable.
I like
Is
Lemon Grab.
Toast the Ice King?
I'm lemon grab though.
Can
I'll
I
take
be
that.
can I be Gunther or Ganther?
I wanted to be Gunther, but you can be Gunther.
I
feel
think
like Brody would have
I-
to be the one that assigns everyone because I don't know the characters.
I could see Toast as Peppermint Butler.
I like him.
Jody would be Abracadabra, or Adam Cadabra.
Who is that?
Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't look him up.
Okay, now we have to.
Abracadaniel's his name.
Abracadaniel.
It's 1 a.m.
Huh? Who would Jody be? John, I could see as Jake the dog.
I can see that.
I agree.
Yeah.
Nice job, dude.
Oh, Chat's right. I think Jody would be like Flame Princess.
Who's Flame Princess?
You'll see her in season 4.
Season 4.
She's the daughter of Flame
Only on
King.
season 1.
Well, Jody, you could also be Fiona.
I don't know who any of these are. I only know Tree Trunk.
It's female Jake.
Oh.
Well, no, female Finn.
Oh yeah, sorry, female Finn.
Me evil, huh? What's she looking at? Sleep. Oh my gosh, she sleep right there. She's so cute. Okay.
Ooh,
want a
okay,
long
actually,
day.
as much as I would love to be Cosmic Owl, I think I would be Magic Man.
Is that the wizard guy who's really annoying and teleports away?
He's the one that like
Wait,
just
wait.
fucks people up.
Oh, this guy! Wait, this is definitely you. This
Yeah.
is definitely you.
Sorry. You were so cute. Go back.
I've never seen this character. Huntress Wizard? I don't remember this person.
Oh, I love that one.
Earl of Lemon Grab.
Wrong button.
Sweet pea.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Come on, Cat.
Good night, Sydney.
I No, don't move. Don't move. Don't do it. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
I'm out of topics.
Do you think Sydney stays up at night and like talks shit about us, or do you think she actually goes to bed?
I think
Hello,
Scar does that.
Scara.
Oh
Thank you
shit.
for the rain. Oh.
I think Scara is Sweet Pea.
You think Scar what?
Would be Sweet Pea.
Does Scar watch Adventure Time?
No.
I can't believe you guys don't watch. I mean, I haven't watched Adventure Time in order. I've just seen random episodes.
Sean and I are trying to watch it in order.
So I'm the same. I've never watched in order. Only whatever was on the TV. But I'm gonna get there.
Evening Bug, thank you for the 18 months.
I believe you.
Wait, guys, don't spoil. Don't spoil. Jody's only on the first half of season 1.
Do not
Yeah, no
spoil that
one's
show for her. It's really good.
This playlist is
Not even the
back
first.
to
We're in the
autumn. I'll
first half
send
of the
it in
first
chat.
season. I didn't know there's 10 seasons.
Oh, you're so nice to your chat.
Oh no.
I like them.
I have to.
Sneeze!
Bless you. Are you not nice to your chat?
I mean, when someone asks what song is this, I just say, Google the lyrics. But you actually link your whole playlist for them.
I'm not as famous and well off as you.
Up. So if you were well off, you would be dick to them?
I have to be nice, or else they'll never come back.
And once,
That's base, I'll take
what
it.
about one day when you are like,
Nothing will change.
nothing will change, you always treat them the same.
I believe
I hope
that.
so. I'd like to think so.
It wears at you.
What?
It wears at you.
Really?
They break you down after 7 years.
Really?
And you show them nothing but love and provide free entertainment, but it's never enough. They always just want more streams.
I feel like my chat's actually pretty nice and understanding to me. I'm not always nice to them. But like giving them a playlist, like that's easy. But like
I'd say
when
you're
someone's
nice to
talking
them.
mad shit, I'm talking mad shit back.
Yeah, you just get one guide, but
I do get one guide.
I would say you're typically nice.
Typically?
Yeah.
Yeah. Except until you get one guide, then that guy gets obliterated.
True.
Oh, one guide.
I feel like you've set boundaries really well with chat. I think so too. I actually think so. And like the thing is like not everybody agrees with my boundaries, but they're mine and they are my own. And if you don't like them, they get out.
I like that.
Oh, I'm back. Is my phone in here?
Yes. It's right next to the camera.
Thanks. Okay, good night.
Good night, Miss Yidney.
Bye, Sydney.
Go die.
Gungy.
Oh.
I hope I don't get. Well, you've been doing this for a lot longer than I have.
Yep. I used to be so happy in my first month of streaming. You should have seen me back then.
Wait, I mean, I was pretty happy in my first month as well.
How do you feel now?
I actually have a really good like feeling about streaming now. I think I've because of those boundaries, I feel pretty good. Like I feel like I'm able to express when I'm unhappy with my chat or like what the fuck is wrong with you guys or like we're able to meme about it for the most part. But I am a little jaded. But like I feel like I'm pretty full circle.
Were you more optimistic back then? Full of life?
Yeah, for sure.
Naive?
Yeah.
Everyone is so nice in the scene, right?
No. No, I never. No, didn't. I experienced that now. I did not experience that in the beginning. Was everyone nicer in the scene to you in the beginning or no?
Yeah,
Yeah, what?
they
Beginner?
were. But once you start getting big, some people aren't as nice anymore. But others become even nicer.
Mm.
The people who knew you when you were small become less nice.
Oh.
You know, like, I would say that the people who knew me when they were small are actually been pretty nice to me. Well,
They don't want you to be successful.
I've had a couple of those, but I think that they've also come full circle now.
When you're small, you're like, oh, haha, you know, you're just a cute little streamer. Look at you go. And then suddenly you start getting viewers like, oh, whoa, slow down there, buddy. And then once you start building like your own identity, it's like, wait a second.
That's only happened to me like very little. You know? I think. I mean, shit, I don't know. Maybe not. Toast is like, he knows. He fucking knows, man.
I remember when Jody got her first 1,000 subs.
Was it 1,000 subs?
And then she
That's
became a
what it
dick.
was?
Yeah. Very New Year's.
I do remember
2019.
that. I couldn't remember if it was 1,000 subs or 1,000 viewers.
Did you cry?
No.
Damn, she changed.
Yeah.
The only
I get
negative
broads in
point is
Atlanta.
chat experience.
What?
Oh. I actually agree. Like, if I could stay this size and guarantee that I would have a successful future, I would. I actually really like this chat and like the size that it is. And I'm always scared that if I grow bigger, my chat will be just absolute just trash, and it'll be full of stands and people I can't talk to, and I will never let that happen. I think that if anything, I will self-sabotage to never let that happen. Or I'm gonna yell at everybody in chat to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I think it's very doable. Whenever I see a larger community to kind of maintain, I would say Moon is a good example. I feel like he keeps the community in check for the most
Love
part.
that. I love that.
Sometimes I yell at the stands in my chat, and then they go, yeah, stands, don't be like that. And I'm like, I'm literally talking about you. But they don't see that, because they think they're the good kind of stands. But no, I'm talking about them, and they just never stop. They think everything negative I say about them doesn't apply to them, because they're the good ones.
Well, they're different.
Yeah, there it is.
Like, you wouldn't get it. They're different, though.
No.
What is it about stands? Genuinely curious. I think that's a good question. I think there's a lot of, I think there's slight positives to stands and a lot of negatives towards everyone other than the individual.
Yeah.
Even the individual, actually. I feel like it's
Yeah.
false positivity. Like, you could do
Yeah.
anything and you'll still get backed up into support.
I imagine people who have stands like okay, I hate when I am, for example, like John and I are playing games and somebody in his chat says, when is Jody streaming? Is Jody gonna stream soon? Not that I think that's like super stand behavior, but like it makes me so uncomfortable, and I'm like, don't, shut up, like I'm like, no, stop, smack the hand, like it's John streaming. And then like I imagine having stands is that feeling, but times 200, and it sounds unbearable. Like
Yeah.
Where are they?
I would be so like, I don't know the word. It's like embarrassing. I'm like, no, please, that's rude.
Does the term "stan" come from that Eminem song?
Yep.
I think it does.
It's like he literally coined it.
Yep. Also, I
Wow.
don't mean to be rude, but I have to go to Mexico in 5 hours.
That's not rude.
Thank you for having me on your stream.
Thanks for coming. I enjoyed your insight.
Chad, I'm going to Mexico.
And I'll see you tomorrow night. We're playing Human Falls Flat tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. It should be really fun. Goodbye, Toast.
Variety.
Bye, Toast.
My thoughts.
I don't know where Mabel is. Could you just put the latch on the door? Thank you. Testing?
Welcome back.
So,
Oh,
are
my
we playing
headset's
Omega
probably
Strikers?
on.
Yep.
Hello?
Don't we have to
Oh.
wake up?
Wake up!
Well,
Yeah,
did we ever get confirmation on what time we need? We didn't.
No, we were
No.
told to wake up at 8:45 for the confirmation.
Great. Great.
Wait, that is terrible.
Yep.
Okay.
That's actually the worst.
Do we have to also be ready just in case for the confirmation?
I would assume so.
I think so.
Shit.
Okay, I will set an alarm for 8:45.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I know. I hate
No
waiting for
Omega Strikers?
confirmation.
I
Oh,
hate
Mega
waking up. I
Strikers.
hate waking up for maybes.
Now that Toast is gone, you guys want to talk mad shit about him?
Just like we always do.
Who do you think his best friend is?
Well, the biggest hint is he's really confident that it's the other way around as well.
I genuinely don't know. Like I don't know. I don't know.
I think chat knows though.
Chat knows nothing.
They know everything.
Chat knows jack shit.
They know very much.
I don't know. I'm gonna find out though, and
How?
I won't report back, but I'll find out. Well, I feel like he'll answer it off stream.
Oh, okay, okay.
Chat, text your votes to 21555.
It's
What?
you, Jody. No, he said that they are really confident that they feel similarly, like that they are also his best friend. You know what I mean. Witty Pineapple Day with the 15, Quantum Something with the 44. Welcome back. I want French fries.
I just ate French fries.
What?
Okay.
Wait, bro, you're at our house?
No.
You're not.
It could be. I can test if he's here. Marco! That would hurt it.
Hello.
Nah.
That was way too delayed.
I don't know who. I have literally no idea who his best friend is. I like genuinely don't know. No idea.
I guess we have to check his MySpace top 8.
You're so right. Do you like hang out with Toast more that you're now that you're in OTV? I just didn't hang out with Toast prior to being in OTV, so technically yes, but like being in OTV has brought me closer to Toast, whereas I wouldn't have been close to Toast if it wasn't for OTV. So can a boyfriend be a best friend? I feel like it's funny because I want to rant about a boyfriend, and then who will you rant to? That's what I mean by like I have multiple best friends. Like I have John, who I consider my best friend, but I have Sydney, who's also my best friend. And like Sydney said, like she feels like the sisterly role of best friends, and then like Sean feels another best friend role. Broden feels another best friend role. So does John. You know what I mean?
You pick up where you're picking up.
I'm picking up what you're picking up.
Yeah, that's why I feel like I can't have just one best friend.
Yeah. It's Michael, period. Toast has said that Michael's the only one he can be stupid with and not be judged because they are similar. It scares me that you just like, you're like, it is Michael, period.
Stan.
Like, people can say a bunch of things and they're still not best friends, you know? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you have to prove it. You have to go to war. Or play board games. You pick your poison.
Is it possible to salvage a relationship when you become distant already from your partner due to lack of communication? Trying to be more communicative now, but I still have doubts. I think for sure. Like, if it's just communication, I think for sure. Everybody who has a designated best friend always has jealousy issues. I just stick to close friends because I value many of my friends equally. I haven't experienced that. I truly, like, everybody in this call is like my best friend. But I know that Broden might get really jealous because, like, I might say that about Sean too, but like, he gets it, you know?
All the time.
What the fuck?
I really do value that you guys are very funny.
I like to think that we're not actually like funny, but like we find each other funny.
Wait, we're actually just annoying
Sean
as
says
fuck.
that, I'm like, what if we're not funny? We're
Well,
not funny to each other.
We probably like aren't funny to everybody, but we're funny to each other, which is all that fucking matters.
Yeah, no, that's what I think, dude. It's just funny. Every time Sean says that, in my mind, I'm like, what if we're just not funny?
Wait,
Yeah,
I
to the
really want to
general
like,
public.
I want to be around like a friend group of people that all make each other laugh, but I just don't get any of their jokes.
That's hard, man.
Nah,
Like,
guys, we're
I wanna know
funny.
what that feels like.
Wait, I'm gonna be
We're
up at night
funny.
sleeping, just thinking like, damn, are we really not funny? Like, you know, like we're not funny at all, or like,
Nah, I think we're funny.
no, but now I don't know. Like maybe only 2 of 100 jokes land, and we just non-shock machine gun shoot them out, but we're just not. But we land 3, and they only remember those 3.
I can for sure say I find Sean super funny, and I find John super funny, and I find Broden super funny. So like I like think you guys are funny. So like
What's up?
I think you're funny.
Who else do you think is funny though? Because now we need an outside of the friend circle comparison to who's funny. Like name a funny actor.
Okay, who do I find unfunny? Okay, let me think. Somebody that is super okay, somebody I find unfunny.
No, it could be a funny person. It could just be
No,
it could be
no, yeah,
unfunny
no,
or a
no.
funny
Like
person.
they it's just like I don't like vibe with their humor.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of like, cause like think about, I'm trying to think of people I know on TikTok, but then technically my TikTok page is like literally catered towards me. So then technically I'm only seeing people I find funny.
Yeah. Humor is super subjective.
Did you guys think Robin Williams was funny?
I think it.
I don't know.
You guys
When I was
think-
a kid, I did. I think his humor appealed to.
Yeah, I agree. I think it appealed more to like a younger audience.
Yeah.
I love Robin Williams though.
But I
Amy
guarantee even
Schumer,
if I
but
look at his
nobody
material
thinks
now,
Amy
it'd be so
Schumer's
creative that
funny.
I'd find it funny. He's like a proper silly lad.
Yeah.
So proper.
I have feelings for my best friend. How do I tell her this without ruining our friendship? Would it be possible to become more than best friends? You're gonna ruin the friendship if you tell her. It's just like a given. Like you're gonna ruin the dynamic that you currently have. But that doesn't mean that the friendship that you will make after that will be worse. Okay? Just know that your actions have consequences, and you having those feelings and telling her will technically and most likely change the dynamic. But there's also the possibility that she understands, and you guys with time grow into having another kind of friendship that is also still great. But
But
if you approach her, you just have to realize that like that's the thing. That's like it has to be worth your feelings will have to be worth the possibility of ruining this friendship. But, like,
369 12 12 9.
but like that might be worth it for you. Maybe you're like this girl is totally worth the risk. Like, I like her so much, and there's such a possibility here, and I can't stop thinking about her. I'm going for it. So you do it. How should I tell her? Well, you're not proposing. You just sit down, have a conversation. Hey, I've developed feelings for you. I know this is uncomfortable because we've been best friends for so long or whatever, but this has really grown into something, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts on it. And also, I want to respect this thing that I've done and like how I know it might make it uncomfortable. So like, balls in your court. Take your time. You just kind of talk.
Use your word shooter.
Yeah, we're using. Why are you biting me like that? Who liked you first? You or John?
Who liked
John
you
liked
first,
me.
you or John?
I took a little bit of time to like John.
Is that true, John?
Why are you biting me? You wanna play? Those are love bites. He love bites me a lot. Oh, you don't like this?
He hates.
Who the fuck said fair? Ban that guy.
Huh? Said fair?
Yeah, I mean, it took a while to like him.
Oh. I feel like sometimes it's important to be content with being single, because if you're searching for relationships, you are not pursuing the person, you're pursuing the idea, feeling of a relationship. I think that's always important, and I think you're spot on. I invited this girl out, and she left me on deliver, so I don't know if I'm gonna ask someone out for a long minute. You know, that's fair. You put yourself out, they hurt you, I understand. Like, but I hope that through time you will feel like, you know what, like, it's just like her, and not everyone will be like that. And I imagine that left on deliver is left on red, but for the hip folks, that is not me. I made an assumption. I actually have no fucking clue. But yeah, honestly, it's like, if you master rejection, your life will get easier. And like, I don't know, like, that hurts and it's really disrespectful, but not everyone will do that to you. What is one of the biggest things that attracted you to John, and what kept you? John makes me laugh. His energy is overall really contagious. What has kept me is... John is like home. Like, I'm very comforted by him. And I think, like, sometimes I'm really chaotic, like my energy is really chaotic and I get really tunneled in my emotions, but he really grounds me. I think that's what has kept me, which is interesting because I would actually think that his humor would have kept me, but I mean, his humor is nice, but he is home. And what's John's answer? Yeah, John, what's your answer?
Uh-oh.
Baby, you're 1 in a million. I wouldn't leave you for us, Steve. Girl, you're 1 in a million.
Pretty apparent.
I would choose you over a block of diamonds.
Damn, John's so grounded.
He's definitely like home.
I'm having war flashbacks to the last 3 years of our relationship. Something I dislike about John is he can never be serious and he answers every question with humor.
Sorry, what was the question? I actually didn't remember the question, so I instantly reverted to humor to avoid asking for the question.
I don't
again.
really remember, to be honest. I don't know.
Glad we're all here on the same page.
I think it was what initially drew you to me and what made you stay. I don't know. Honestly, you don't have to answer it.
Word. Girl, you're a... No, I'm So grounded. Oh, we have to wake up early. Oh. I want to play video games.
I guess just one game over Mega Strikers then.
I feel weird because chat is asking me all these questions about me and John, but there's Broden and Sean in this call.
Don't worry about us.
No.
Yeah, don't mind us.
No.
Don't mind us.
Wait, but if we weren't here, you would answer them?
Yeah.
What if we were in chat?
Yeah. No, I think that like since we're here, we should talk about things that involve all of us.
Broden, I would go in the Nether for you.
Some people are asking how bro and I met. I lost my phone.
Yeah. You want to tell it or me, Sean?
You can tell it, man.
Because I'll tell it how it is.
Wait.
So you're not gonna tell it?
Dude, I would tell it, but it's 1:30.
So then you're getting off?
I gotta sleep. Well,
Alright.
if we have to wake up for a thing tomorrow, I have to be able to go to it and go to work. So.
Yeah. No, it was just you weren't leaving, so.
Yeah, I'm watching this YouTube video. Hold on.
So you could answer it.
No, I'm leaving.
Okay.
But Broden can tell if he wants. All right. Good night, everyone. Good night,
Good
chat.
night, Sean.
Good night, Sean. Once upon a time, there were two young men at an event called EDC, the Electric Daisy Carnival.
Is that the end? What,
Oh, your stream paused, so I'm waiting for you to come back.
my stream paused.
Just for me, just for me.
Oh. Oh, it's an ad.
You're back. Where was I? Where was I?
Two men at EDC.
Ah, yes, of course. Once upon a time, at EDC, two young men. They were
Broden,
dancing.
is your Twitch Prime available?
Shit.
How do I find that out?
You press this button that says subscribe, and then next to it, there's like a little crown.
Oh my god,
Bonk.
I tabbed out and died in WoW. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm a rogue. I'm gonna go sap this.
Tursus, thank you for the Prime.
Fucking
Thank you
rogues,
for the
man.
Prime. Froden, thank you for the 14 months with your Twitch Prime.
Wait, it said 13. It lied to me.
It's better to have 14. Are you? You're complaining
But now my
from
message
what?
doesn't make sense because that means I've been a teen.
Yeah, that actually doesn't make any sense.
Sean and I were at EDC in a big group, and a bunch of people were dancing, and EDC is really chaotic, and so I left for a bit, and then I came back and I couldn't find them, and I was just kind of like dancing in the spot, and then I step on something and like, what is this? And it's a phone, and I'm like, oh, what? And I kind of look around and I yell like, is this anyone's phone? And I like turn on the lock screen, and like people kind of look, but like no one really says anything. I'm like, huh, okay. And it's like this picture of this cat. I'm like, okay. So I walk away, and I go to like Lost and Found. I'm like, hey, I found this phone. Like, I'm just gonna leave this here. And they're like, oh, okay, thank you. And I leave and like I go through the rest of the night, no problem. And then Sean starts walking up. It's like the end of the night. Like all of the stages are dead. Sun's rising, and Sean looks really sad. And I'm like, Sean, what's up? And he goes, I lost my phone. And I'm like, oh, that's such... Wait. What's your phone's background wallpaper? He goes, oh, it's this white cat. I'm like, Sean, I found your phone. He goes, huh? You have it? I'm like, no, but I know where it is. And I took his hand and I ran with him. And it was really magical because like the sun was rising and there's dew coming through the fog. And I get to Lost and Found, and I say, "Hi, I turned a phone in here, but I found the guy who owns it." And they're like, "Uh-huh." I'm like, "No, really, tell him." And they're like, and he's like, "Yeah, it's or I think they tell me to go away so they can question him privately, so I can't like influence it. But he comes out and goes, "Yeah, they asked me like what the wallpaper is." And I said it was a white cat, and they gave me my phone.
And that background is still Sean's background. Like he just like doesn't change. It's like this little white cat with like an orange spot or something. It's like I don't even know. Right?
Yeah, to this day, in memory of that day.
The end.
And now they're married.
La 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 la.
I don't remember meeting Broden, unfortunately.
Okay, you know what's funny? I remembered how we met, but I forgot right now.
It was.
But I recently remembered.
No, you did recently remember. I was like, oh, I didn't genuinely don't remember that. But my memory is not that good.
Bro, did I meet you at Streamer Camp 2?
Yeah, you met me at Streamer Camp 2. I met you and Peter there.
I had finals. I couldn't go. I do remember that.
College student.
And then I met. Well, supposedly Broden and I met in a group, like at the group meeting at EDC. Like people.
Oh, the same time I got Sean's phone.
Oh,
that same
really?
day. Yeah, it would have been the same day.
Do you remember when you met everyone? Is that normal? I think I met Scara at an OTV party. That's because I just met everybody there. So I'm assuming I met Scara at an OTV party. I had just went on a vacation in California. It was spring break, and yeah, I don't remember specifically though.
Yeah, I met Scara at
Scara,
an OTV
who's your
party
best
at
friend?
his first house.
I met Sean on League of Legends. I met Gara at
You have no idea who your best friend is?
OTV party.
Yeah.
I met Toast on Fortnite. I met Sean in Virginia.
I met Ray on Fortnite. I remember that. That was so awkward.
I met Scara, Pokey, and Lily on the same day. It was at an OTV party at their very first offline house.
Very first?
Yeah.
I'm not asking for a movie level best friend. I'm just asking for your best friend. I also don't think I have a movie level best friend. Movie level doesn't exist. That is unrealistic.
Do you have a friend where when you see them or when you think about them, you hear that song that's like, bum, 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 sun is shining in the sky. There ain't a cloud inside.
Can't say I do. Cannot say I do. No, that's fair. That is fair and gives me some good insight. I'm trying to take these motherfucking nails off and die.
Okay, you can have them.
The Immortal Charm, I don't know. I got it from Peter. He got it for me at Anime Expo. It's just like a 3D printed Immortal Charm, but I don't know where it's from. I would take a bullet for anyone at OTV, except a smaller bullet for some. I would take a fake bullet for some and a real bullet for others.
Would you take a grenade for Ya?
No.
Just a bullet?
Actually, well. God, what did she use to glue these on? I want them off so badly.
How come you peel the whole thing off? Why not just cut it so it matches your nail?
Because it doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that.
Why
Like,
not?
underneath my nail is my real nail, and I want my real nail to show because I just got them done, and then she put these on over, and I don't want them anymore. And she said that they should come right off, but they're not coming right off.
Ooh,
I don't want to use acetone because I have nails underneath it.
Tell you boo about me.
I did try soaking them in warm water. It didn't do much. But I'm going to try again later.
Oh my god, calm down. Calm down.
I'm really craving. I'm hungry, actually. I'm really hungry. What did I eat today? Oh, I remember.
Ba-da-da-da.
Ba-da-da-da.
Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da.
Well, I'm out of topics.
Wait, do you know this song? Yeah.
You know what it is. Smeggled. That is a terrible username.
You know the song, I'm eating lobster with my shrimp hand. Ooh. That one.
That's my favorite John quote. Like, I love when John quotes that song. Smeggled,
Wait,
thank you for the 8 months.
I forget. I've definitely heard that though.
Song's called Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa. Lisa moaning.
Oh, by Big Sean.
Thoughts about Dream face reveal? I didn't really see it. I only saw pictures. Cool. I don't really have an opinion. I don't know. Cool. The hate is insane. Wait, he's getting hate? Why? Did you imagine what he looked like? So I have never really, like, I know of Dream as like a concept almost. Like, I've never really consumed Dream content. I don't even, like, I genuinely don't know anything. The only reason I know he plays Minecraft is because Ludwig tweeted out that every Minecraft player is a handsome white guy or something like that. I wasn't really familiar. I'm really out of the loop, I actually think, with most things. So yeah. Because people didn't expect him to be so good. Oh.
What?
They said that he was so what? Wait, he is like actually not ugly. Like literally, objectively speaking, he is not ugly by any means. He's like a very attractive man. Wait, what? I was shocked people were... Wait, I'm baffled by that. Wait, do you think that people are just like upset because... And I actually can't imagine why they would say that. Maybe they're mad because he is good looking. It's because he's of the hype campaign? They're comparing him to the Crimson Chin. There are worse things to be compared to. Like, what?
Wait, isn't the Crimson Chin supposed to be like really attractive?
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, I feel like he's
That's
the
fucking wild.
the Chad of all Chads in that universe.
Wait, that is wild. Dude, I just know these people are fucking ugly. Like, I just know everybody who's typing that is ugly. Like, not like objectively speaking, but like insides are just ugly. Wait, I didn't even like, I saw those photos of him and I was like, yeah, he's a good looking guy. Like, he's just a dude. Wow. Surprised. I'm surprised that he even got hate for that. I'm very, wow. Oh well. I mean, honestly, it's like more hype to him. I hope that he's not taking it personally, or like he understands that he's just an objectively attractive man. That is absurd.
I'm surprised people are... I guess I'm not surprised that people are hating on him just because I feel like this is like what the public does. I feel like it's just a way to... I would assume it's a way to farm impressions. I didn't think it was serious though.
Yeah. Oh. I just like was also not expecting this to be the general public's reaction. I thought that they would be like, oh my god, holy shit, or like, I've seen you at the supermarket, holy shit.
Oh shit, my headset died.
Ah.
I don't know, the internet is unpredictable and stupid. Well, he's pretty is trending in Canada. Oh. I think because they expected a specific face and are now disappointed. No. No, there's no way that like there's like let's say that some there's just no that's like
I think of it like someone reading Harry Potter and then the movie comes out and they like disagree with the casting, because they like to an extent all of the fans have like created this persona in their heads of who he might be.
But there's no way that they would tweet he's ugly. You know?
People did that when the Harry Potter cast was like, I feel like that's always gonna happen.
I see what you mean. Jeez. God, the internet is fucking shit sometimes, man. I just like can't imagine sitting on the other side of a screen and like just actively typing some bullshit like, oh, I hate you, you suck, I fucking you stinky piece of weird.
Yeah, like the problem is that people don't think of him as a real person.
You know what I think is even worse is like, I think people don't give a fuck that they're a real person. I don't like, even if those people don't think they're a real person, like I think there's a whole other side of those people know that they're a real person. They actually just don't give a fuck. Like they like genuinely are like, this doesn't affect me. I just fuck you. Which is also wild. I don't know. Yeah. I do know that like at my worst, I was not kind to people. I was projecting left and right. But I was never like super hateful, but I do remember like my thoughts were not kind to others. But I didn't go out of my way to share it, but they were not kind to others. And as I have grown and been more confident with myself, like I don't really have those hateful thoughts anymore. I'm really not like, I'm like, I don't know. I've just changed. And so I know what it's like to be in their position and kind of like you're just projecting. And then to like, I guess have grown a little. I get it, but it's just like there's such a difference between like having hateful thoughts and understanding you're projecting versus like actually just like outright commenting and like constantly. Yeah. Damn. How did you grow to be confident about yourself? Being good at something helps. Or working to be good at something helps. Like I said, I don't mean this like to say, or I don't say this to be humble. Before streaming, I didn't have anything I was good at. I didn't really have anything at all. I didn't really have hobbies. I quite literally just like hung out with friends and lived life. Yeah. Then streaming happened and I was pretty good at streaming, obviously. Like it worked out for me. And through being good at something, I just like gained confidence in the craft, I guess. Yeah. Oh, my back hurts.
There is a flip side where people use them being good at something as an excuse to be a dick to others.
What'd you say?
Which
Sorry.
I don't like. I've met a lot of people that are good at something, and then it makes their views just everyone's lower than them. But I always feel like as long as you align yourself and check up on yourself, smooth sailing.
I have a problem that I'm pretty average at literally everything I do. I can't get really good at something. You definitely can. Like being good at something just means that you've literally put in the effort and time to be good at something. I just never in my life had anything that I was interested in being good at. Everything was just like, whatever, like I'll be average at this because I don't even love it that much. Like if you find something you're really passionate about, you'll just notice that you every day put your time and effort into it and you'll like it. For example, like I do my makeup every day. I've gotten much better at my makeup from the first day that I did my makeup to now. I would say I'm pretty good at it. But I've also done it practically every day since I was 12. Same thing. It's just like, you just do something every day. You get good at it. Is being annoying a bad personality trait? Should I put in effort to stop talking too much? I think being annoying is subjective. Like, some people will find you annoying, some people won't. You should... Well, I think that talking too much... as long as you're like, okay, like, there is a thing of talking too much, but like, as long as you are engaging in a conversation, like, are you just talking to somebody about you, or are you having an engaging conversation and you're talking a lot about like what they're talking about and what you're talking, you know what I mean? A lot of it just comes to social cues and like better social understanding and social dynamic.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as a professional annoying guy, I see it as like reading the room and reading when I can give bursts of my annoyance to others.
Yeah, talking with someone instead of as someone is very important. Like, you gotta walk away from that conversation and be like, did I learn anything about them, or did I just talk about myself?
Good God, man.
Good God, man. Being annoying is not talking too much. You need to be aware of what you are actually saying when you do talk. I agree, actually. Reading a room is very important. I know. Loving the immortal gun buddy on the mic. Thanks, Peter got it for me. Oops. How do you get better at that, though? Get better at what? Reading the room? Be in more rooms.
Putting yourself in those scenarios over and over again is how you will learn, through experience. Trial and error. Yes, trials and error.
Trials.
Yes.
Boosting, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it.
It seems they must start the trials.
Indeed, they must. Yes. Oh fuck, I shot my car. Chad, how do you put oil in your car in Fortnite? Never mind, I figured it out.
All about you now. Wait, Celine's playing Human Fall Flat right now. You think she'll still want to play tomorrow?
I'm sure. There's so many puzzles. Like OG puzzles, and then there's like new puzzles that have been coming out every 4 months.
Okay.
So I'm assuming there's a
Okay,
shit ton of puzzles.
okay.
Yeah.
Free subs get redeemed every Wednesday.
OMG, hear me out. Game number 2, SCP. Yeah, no, we shouldn't. One day.
Freem, thank you for the prime. Who do you look up to the most, and what qualities do you love about the person? Who do I look up to the most? Maybe Sydney? I think maybe it's probably, my answer is probably Sydney. I love a lot of things about Sydney. I think she's very empathetic. She's very selfless, and I look up to both of those traits a lot. Love the late night streams of the way. You should do it more often, but understand if you don't. To be honest, I've been doing a lot of late night streams, but we don't usually do just chatting only. I usually go into a game, but sometimes I just like feel like hanging out and doing nothing, you know? What is the most
Yeah.
important lesson that you've learned while being a streamer? I guess reading the room, maybe? Like, or trying to... I would say, adapting is probably a good one. Do you feel angry or feeling like crying when you feel wronged? And do you like to make yourself feel better about it? Like something else to help you feel better? When I feel wronged, I'm generally pissed. It depends on like how wronged I am. It depends on what I'm wronged by too. Like if it's a sad thing, then I'm gonna be sad. If it's something that's like fucked up, then I'm gonna be mad. Generally, if I feel really wronged, I'll just like go and talk to John or Sydney and be like, yo, this person fucked up, what the fuck? And then I'm done over it. Or have you learned no lessons because of streaming? I've learned a lot of lessons from streaming, but like, it's like general life lessons, I feel like. Less about streaming, more about like interactions and the scene and such. How long did it take for your stream to gain traction? I've been very fortunate in my streaming journey. I would say like, not exactly from the get-go, but from my early stages, like I have done pretty well. But by all means, like it was not all by myself. I had a lot of help along the way. I like just chatting because as a teenager, I learned a lot about life. I'm glad to hear it. What is the one you're yelling, Autumn? You're yelling. What is the one person you click with the most and one person you want to click with in the future? Click with the most? I click the most. I honestly, I think I just click really well with Sydney, John, Broden, Sean. Wait, Sydney, John, Broden, Sean. Yes, right? I'm not missing anyone, right? I click really well. You know? Oh, Celine. Tenzin. Miss Valentina, thank you for the 49. Thank you so much. And then, like, other people I would like to get closer with to understand or to click with more. What do you attribute your success... Oh, go ahead.
Is there anyone you think you click too well with?
What do you mean?
Like too well. Like it's dangerous.
Too well.
What do you mean it's dangerous?
It's dangerous to the Twitch
How
environment.
is it dangerous to click well with someone?
I just got a hexa, sorry. like they enable you too much.
Oh. Maybe John?
Huh?
I don't really know. I don't know the answer to that. I don't know. What do you attribute your success to, or who? I only attribute my success to. I mean, like, there's a percentage. Like, I am obviously a huge chunk of why I'm successful, and the people around me are also a huge chunk of why I'm successful. Like, a lot of my friends have helped me along the way in many different ways, whether it be like maybe like they're sharing my name, shouting me out, or just supporting me emotionally. In terms of what, it's a lot of luck, right place, right time. Like, for example, Valorant. I happen to love Valorant. Thank God. And Valorant, I think, is doing well. Like, in terms of, like, the actual just game itself, it's doing well. And so, thankfully, I find success in that because people want to watch me play Valorant because it is a relevant game. Unfortunately, I didn't like Fortnite. I never played Fortnite, but I should have played Fortnite because that shit was meta, and I would have grown a lot probably, but I just didn't like it. So thankfully, I liked Valorant. I think I've also been able to just stay relevant with like who I've connected to. Like for example, I'm in OTV. Great, that helps my career. There's a lot of like different things. There's no one answer for that. Oh my god, it's a Valorant. What fucking emote is that? Are you and John ever planning to react to old videos of you guys? Whenever John wants to, I'm in.
Whoa.
What? Tan, Mama, thank you for the 5. Did you read between the lines there, Broden?
Yeah.
Have you ever struggled with body image? If so, do you have any tips on how to get better? I still struggle with that all the fucking time. It's gotten better. I realized that like I used to think like, oh, I need to look a certain way in order to dress a certain way, but no, it's more like I should dress a certain way because because how I want to dress. In terms of getting better, I think it's like quite literally just going out of your comfort zone and then going out and realizing, oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I look good.
One tip I heard too, which I should probably, I've tried it a bit, is wearing something you don't think you feel confident in yet, but if you wear it around your house, you kind of like get a feel for it more. If it's your style. Just wearing an outfit that you're not normally comfort with wearing outside. Wear it in the comfort of your home.
Do you think it's important to really love a game that's popular to grow your stream? It's truly one of the biggest things keeping me from streaming is I have a hard time sticking with one game for a very long time. It's technically better. You could do like the shotgun effect and like you follow the metas, but like you don't. It depends on how big you want to get. Like if you want to grow to be Pokemon, then you gotta play meta games. I would generally say. But if you want to do your own thing, it's also possible to be successful. You just be a little smaller. Yeah, that's also true. You also might play niche games and then you grow a community in that niche game. Like that obviously definitely exists. There's nothing wrong with being a smaller streamer either. No, not at all. Not at all. Did you ever struggle with finding a balance and delegating time to friendship, your relationship, your own hobbies, etc.? Dude, that's me right now. I don't have literally zero fucking balance. Work takes over my life. Faded, thank you for the 3. Tan, Mama, thank you for the 5. Miss Valentina, thank you for the 49. It is so good to see you. I am really lucky because thankfully my best friends I also work with, and if it wasn't like that, I don't know how the fuck I would live this life. I genuinely, I don't know. So, yeah. Ever since my childhood, I haven't been a girly girl. I'm like the tomboy girl type of person, but recently got a lot of hate for it in college. Any tips? Who gives a fuck? You know? Fuck them. Express yourself. Sorry. Express yourself however you want. Like, there's literally no right way to express yourself. If you want to be bald and wear a tail, cool, do that. Like, there's literally no right way to dress or look. It's just like quite literally how you want people to perceive you and how you feel confident in expressing yourself and the fashion you like. And yeah. Would you switch to YouTube? I don't really know how much money YouTube offers. Like, would my community follow me? Is it guaranteed? Or am I like moving to YouTube but like ain't nobody there? If my community is following me, then like I'll go anywhere. That's true. Nothing is guaranteed though. I think actually kept me through streaming, or like why I like streaming so much, is because I like my community so much. I like my chat like a lot. Like I like fucking love like chatting with you guys, talking with you guys, gaming, like whatever. I probably wouldn't, to be honest. Yeah, I think that YouTube is, the UI is so bad. They gotta figure that out. I think it has the potential, but for now, like Twitch just has it down. But I don't know how much money they offer, or like I don't know how much money like they would be offered to me. But I have I would definitely be weighing my options. I will be really thinking about that, because like I don't think of myself as a content creator who's like gonna blow up one day and like just be like perfectly fine. Like I think that I'm like a mid-tier content creator and I make good money, but I have no fucking clue what like my future's gonna look like. So it would be very dumb of me to immediately like count that out, as much as I would really like the like I feel like I might be unhappy there, unsure, depending on how the chat dynamic is, but it would be securing the future. And so that, yeah, I don't know. I would really have to think about it. There are extensions in YouTube to make it feel like Twitch at least. That's good. That's good.
I had to get the extension of it allows you to see who's live on YouTube on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Just because YouTube does not do a great job of telling you when people are live.
Same.
Wait, I'm like objectively mid. I don't mean to say that like I'm humble. I'm like just in terms of the tier lists. But I don't think that I'm gonna. Never mind. It doesn't matter.
Wait, yeah, John, can you share the extension with everyone? Do you have enough to share with the class?
Let me see.
Jody, I have a question.
What's up?
What's a rose without a few thorns?
What? A tulip. I don't get it. Okay, cool.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to share my love of Omega Strikers.
Ah, cool. John, would you move to YouTube?
Fucking 2. With how everything is and looks, no. In the future, I don't know.
Yeah. That kind of money, though, is money that we would never come by, though.
No, yeah, I just think they would have to do a lot of change. And if they promise change,
Bro, they've been promising change, though.
well, yeah, I think there's gonna be cons to either platform.
Yeah. I think, like, if me, you, Sydney got offered YouTube, like, we should all heavily weigh that. Like, that's, like, money we will never see. And who fucking... Oh, God, I don't know. That's the thing about content creation is you have no fucking clue how long your platform is going to last. You just have genuinely no idea. So...
I just know if you go to stream to YouTube, currently right now the meta is you have to become a YouTuber and streaming becomes the secondary, where I would want streaming to be my main.
Oh, yeah.
And YouTube to be my secondary, and that's what Twitch offers. And that's what YouTube is trying to push. They want to push you to become the YouTuber, and then streaming is your kind of connection to the audience. So I don't really like their current vision and view for the platform, but if they make it available for everything, then I could see it working.
Are you gonna move? Because I'm about to renew my...
Valid. Very
no,
valid
I have a
question.
Twitch contract. I have a Twitch contract.
But yeah, currently YouTube's vision, I don't see it fitting a lot of Twitch streamers' views. Or intriguing people to stream on YouTube without a contract.
I think that like my lifestyle wouldn't change that much with any more money. It's more just like it would be really nice to not one worry about my future and like be able to like support my parents in any which way, which I don't make that kind of money yet. I think the only thing that I'm fucking God, I wish my future self could sit me down and be like, Jody, look at me. Look at the house we live in, and we're 85, and you're fine. You don't worry. You're great. Like, if I could have that reassurance, I'd be like, shit, cool, yeah. But, like, God, that's the one huge downside of streaming. It's like, God, I have no fucking clue. I have no clue how long this is going to last.
Oh my god, I just joined a Fortnite game with 3 queens.
I don't get
And
it.
they slaying right now.
What do you mean 3 queens?
Yeah, what'd that mean?
The 3 girls are just like talking, like flaming how they lost their crowns.
Mm.
Or like discussing it.
Mm-hmm. 5 days later, it gets canceled. Nobody can get canceled. It's just if you are shameless. It depends on how shameless you are. The only, like, okay, the internet can get mad at you, but you are the person that cancels yourself. Like, you decide if you're gonna sit there and take all the hate. But technically, like, you could stream. You could. But also, people might leave. Irrelevant, but you generally, like...
It's a sacrifice you must be willing to make.
And your future actions determine whether you continue or not.
Yeah, just don't talk about Doja Cat's Coachella performance. It'll be good to go.
As good as gone.
It wasn't even her performance. Okay, it was production. Anyways. Let me think of the prime.
Boomy, you're a mad genius.
Damn, you just killed Sasuke like that?
Yeah, he wasn't hitting the gritty. If Sasuke hits the gritty, you're instantly friendly. Oh my god, his name
Boomy,
was...
I wish for your freedom.
I want this now.
His
Also,
name
as
was
a streamer, you were able to build a community, one that will hopefully follow you and support you what you do. You have this community because of you already put out there. That's true. There are some streamers who have moved to platforms and they don't really have a community there because they didn't build a community. This is true. I pray that. Well. Sorry, I gotta stop picking this nail. I need to soak them in water. Stop, Judy, stop. Okay. I think Ray would be a good inspiration on growing on YouTube, but Ray is just like, she's a boss woman, okay? Nobody can do it like Ray. And I am not about, like, if I move to YouTube, I ain't gonna do it like Ray. I can't fit those shoes, man. I'm like, there's just no fucking way. Also, who has the work ethic like Ray? Ain't nobody got that, okay? Ray has it. I don't got it. She's a girl boss.
The guy's grittying on me, Jody!
Oh, the gritty? I just learned what
He hit
that
me
is.
with the gritty. He fucking killed me and then grittied on my corpse. Oh
That's
my god, it's
embarrassing,
probably
babe.
Michael.
Log off, log off.
His name is Big Bong the Third.
Log
Oh,
Big skin too.
yeah, I'm out. I closed. I actually just rage quit Fortnite. Big
Get absolutely
Bong the
fucked.
Third.
Get fucked.
All right, I guess. Oh god, I should get ready for bed.
Me too.
Me too. I'm shy.
I'm shy. I'm shy. I'm quirky and shy.
I'm shy. I'm shy.
What happened to the GTRP character building? I'm an anxious ball of nothing and can't do anything but the bare minimum in my life currently. What about you? Does growing by age scare you? I'm 20 and I'm scared to be 21. Honestly, no. I like don't think of age that way. A lot of the people around me do, but like I literally don't. Like people are like, I'm 30 and I'm like, I don't feel that way. I don't even view you that way. I actually am just kind of like really, I'm excited to live life, man. I'm pumped to be here.
Yeah, I'm just coming for the
I
late
just
game.
like don't really need to worry about getting old. I live in the present. I really do.
I can't wait till I get old.
Like I'm chilling.
Retirement? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be playing MMORPGs only, strictly.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I'm not scared of 30. Dude, 30 to me in my head is holy shit. I just know Jody has learned so much at 30 and she's become so confident in who she is and who she wants to be. And she's finally obtained that. Like, I just fucking know I'm gonna be a boss ass bitch at 30. I'm not even worried. Also, I'm gonna look good. I wear sunscreen. I'm not worried about it. Hello, Wolverine. Thank you for the 4 months. How did you get good at Valorant, or were you always just goated? I was not always good at Valorant. It's quite literally time and effort. But also, I think I'm a very efficient learner in the sense that, like, I don't generally make too many of the mistakes, like, over and over again if they're pretty blatantly obvious. And I am an efficient learner. So, like, if I do something, I'm like, oh, that was bad. What can I do? And I just, like, I'm just going to apply that.
This is very true. The fact that you don't do any homework or aim train.
I'm really lazy in that sense. I fucking hate watching tutorials. I am a person who has to live it in order to learn it. Like I just have to brute force my way through it.
But that's you watch the tutorials, so you know how to live it correctly.
Nope.
And efficiently.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
I literally just like I am never on my computer if I am not streaming and if I am not gaming, and I feel like I don't even game that much lately. Yeah, I've just, but also I will say that John has helped me get so much better because John watches all that shit and he'll come to me and be like, yo, like, there's this thing that we can do, and like, you can do this and this and this. I'm like, cool, I'll do that next time. He's like my encyclopedia, and I just like verbally get to hear it all. Alexia, thank you for the 10 months. I don't know. I think I'm an efficient learner for the most part.
Or just be a natural at Omega Strikers like I am.
Kick him from the call. Kick him.
Marshall Aries only.
Wait, I actually am cheating off John's test answers. I quite literally am.
Well, I got a lot more test answers for you after Rossi coaching me.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That man taught me Sky Breeze, and it makes so much more sense. Also, Fade on any map.
He did teach me Fade a little bit, but I just don't like Fade. I'm just a Arena main, man. Whatever. And she's getting buff. I don't give a fuck. Do you think aim training really makes an impact on Valorant, or is it better to actually have a routine in game with the range and DM? Probably both. You should just do both. Like, literally, like, Rosa warms up with aim lab, you know? It's just like whatever works for you. I used to aim lab a lot.
Kept talking and like, what was it? It was Switch Track Ultimate. TSM Rossi and Corey fucking love that apparently. They kept telling me to do that.
Reyna potentially getting buffed. Potential. It's in PB right now, and I'm praying, and it's gonna be so cool if she. Oh god, I'm gonna be so good. I'm gonna hit more. Or Radiant. I'm gonna hit Radiant. All right, y'all. I'm going to bed.
All right, y'all. I'm going to bed.
Potential buff is increasing the speed in which her eye pulls out. It insta blinds now rather than like kind of doing that weird ombre thing. And her gun pulls out like practically instantly, so you can actually play off of it. And no range. So if you are C Long Haven, you will be blind. Whereas before you could like hide behind that box or all the back sight and the eye would just pop up but you wouldn't be blind. Or Breeze, she's viable. Things are looking fucking good. Good night, everyone. Sorry for, this was like kind of just a chill, energy, comfy stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope to see you guys soon. My life has honestly been on fire lately. As usual. It's been on fire for so fucking long. Alright. I would like to stream more, though. I realize, like, I'm trying to balance all these things, but all I do is just stream less. And I would say that's my priority. So I don't really know what the fuck's going on there. Anyways. To be honest, I prefer this over Valorant. Well, that's why we have just chatting in the beginning of all my streams, is because I know a lot of people like just chatting, but I also love Valorant, so that's why we start stream just chatting, and then we go to Valorant. But we are gonna go hang out with Selene. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day / night, and I hope to see you guys soon. Alrighty, goodbye, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Okay.
Bye, chat.
Goodbye.